Yeah, I'm still setting up on the off chance anybody's actually here. Shit, this says I'm offline. And I am aware the screen is all fucked up right now. But I can fix it. A lot of people like 4 And yes, I know the screen's all screwed up. Don't worry about it. I don't know if this is going to be entertaining or not, since everybody that watches my stream has probably already seen this. Yeah, basically I helped Roar play through the game 2 years ago. Yeah, I know the screen is fucked up, Glorp. I'm not ready yet. It'll get bigger. I tested it. The screen will be full size. Um, Actually, here, I'll double check. Tell me if the screen gets bigger. Ah, God, that volume. Oh, God, I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do anything about the volume until I actually start the game. Yeah, Glorp always gives me a hard time, because that's the kind of guy he is. The actual game's much quieter. The title screen is very, very loud. Yeah, until the game actually starts, if you're wearing headphones, you might want to take them off. No, it's not fixed. Once the game starts, so once you see the little dumb pixel man, you can unmute. Alright. Okay, so if anybody just joined us, uh, just turn down your volume right now.
Please insert your saved character disc from any of the first 3 Quest for Glory games into the disk drive so that your hero can make the journey to Quest for... Your character has been successfully imported. Welcome to Shadows of Darkness.
Okay. Might need to turn down the volume a little bit more, but it should be better.
You awaken from nightmares of flying and falling. You find yourself in this strange place.
Awaken from nightmares.
Only illumination, an eerie green glow.
So,
you've lost your weapons and the contents of your backpack somewhere during
we're gonna hear Gimli talk a lot.
All you have are the clothes
because Gimli's the narrator, John Rhys Davis.
This leaves you with 4 burning questions.
Sadly, he does have a very shitty
Where
Skype mic audio.
How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here? No, make that 5 burning questions. What city did your luggage end up in this time?
Classic. Anyway, I probably have to fuck through the volume all throughout. Yeah, like I said, Gimli. Funny thing, the save import I used is the same game that Roar used, which I made for him. But it's also not actually from... It's not actually imported from Quest for Glory 3. You can totally just beat Quest for Glory 4, keep the save game, and then use that as an import, and it lets you do that. And yeah, I'm playing as technically...
There is a faint glow of magic on all of the bones, stronger near the altar. The torch sconces beside the altar have some magic, and the altar itself radiates a strong magical aura. The torch on the right side of the altar...
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying I actually was not a paladin. You can just change your class when you import.
It doesn't...
Blump.
You stumble and fall over the ancient petrified corpse. As you pick yourself up, you discover a dagger and some coins on the dried-out dead body. It isn't going to use them anymore, so you take them.
Sweet, we stumbled onto our first puzzle. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, bodies in here you can loot. They're not very self-evident, but they're here.
A brief search reveals a piece of heart.
They're nice if you just walk from the start instead of searching that body. You'll trip over it and automatically loot it.
You find 30 assorted copper and gold coins on the body.
So, we got some flint, we got a dagger. We're in a horrible bone hellscape. If we walk over here, we find out we need more light. So...
It looks like a torch. This is some kind of altar to the Dark One. The top is covered with sand. Torch holders flank the altar.
Can't you become a fighter in 2, though?
Nameless rites and
a paladin in 2, I mean?
Rituals.
Now, how do we know this is an altar of the Dark One? We don't know who the Dark One is yet.
You strike sparks off the flint.
Do-do-do-do. That sound means we completed a puzzle. So this is our hero, Lunk. We've completed 8 puzzle points out of, like, 600.
You take...
All puzzle points is just how much of the game you've done, basically. Also, we get the best line right here.
You force the sphincter open with your dagger.
Yeah.
Pass through.
Force that sphincter.
You've made it into a large chamber. Stone valves, like the one you just passed through, apparently block 3 other passageways. There is a huge stone altar in the center of the room, and an exit to the south.
Yeah. Become Paladin at the end of 2. I've only played 2, 4, and 5, really. I tried to play 1 and 3 a little bit. I think my patience for games like this is at its end, though.
The entire cave is suffused with dark, eldritch magic. The focus seems to be the altar near the center of the chamber.
The altar, eh? Looks
The
ominous.
rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. You feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it.
I always wanted to play the remake. Also, when we go south, we're going to get attacked by bats. Fun fact, if you play as a thief, you don't get attacked by bats.
You gratefully retrieve the shield and battered sword from the dead warrior. You hope that they will serve you better than they did.
Now, if it may not be a thing, but I remember if you fuck around in this room for way too long, the bats just come out and attack you anyway. Anyways, let's see how good I am at this combat system, which is a thing.
As you approach the exit, you are confronted by two flying creatures. They have bat wings and spider-like bodies.
Oh, batters. Ah, shit.
In a bitter battle, you were better than the batters. You kick some butt, too.
Yeah. That's really my motivation for this game, is getting a praise from John Rhys Davis.
Something deadly lies in wait nearby.
Okay, yeah. So since we're a paladin, we get Spidey Sense. Spidey Sense is just, oh, there's something that can kill you in this room. You don't get that if you're anybody else, although usually it's pretty obvious. Shit, what in my volume? Anyways, you die if you, let's...
You can see the entrance to a large cave at the bottom of the pit.
I don't know much about the remake.
Glimpse of a horrid, multi-tentacled
I've kind of
monster
wanted to check
just
it out,
inside the
but
cave.
like I said, I don't know if I have the patience. Also, like, this was the only Sierra, like, adventure game I'd ever played as a kid. So when I heard people saying how shit they were, I'm like, what are you talking about? They're great. Shadows of Darkness was really good. But then I realized it's not like any of the other...
the ground is really slippery around here. There seems to be a layer of slime all over it.
Oh no.
There is a wide...
Oh, you actually get double warnings. Oh, rip. Oh no, not restart. Shit, no, close your ears. Shit, shit. No. Okay, I'm sorry, everyone. And the volume just shot back up. Also, a thing about this series in general is, so we're a paladin. Paladin just means we're basically a fighter, and we get more quests. But, like, there's a lot of, like, puzzles in these games, and you solve them different ways. Like, if you're a mage, you magic your way through. If you're a fighter, you just bust down the door like the Kool-Aid Man. Fly across.
It would be nice work if you could get it, but you don't know a flying spell. The best you can do is to levitate, but that just takes you up and down, unless you can find a way to let the wind help you.
But so, usually, like, there are certain puzzles where each class has a different way they do it. Usually the fighter is just, they kill it, and then the thief just sneaks around it, and then the magic user, like, does a spell to levitate, or make themselves invisible or something. This is one of them, but it's not that big of a deal. I guess we have to cross hand over hand.
You just barely made it.
The wizard, instead of getting a sword and shield in the previous room, gets a bed sheet in the previous room. And so they levitate, and then you notice all this grass that's blowing to the left. It means there's wind, so if you levitate and hold up a sheet, it'll push you across. Also,
and slip through the
speaking
mouth
of
the
Mass
cave,
Effect 1,
just in
Glorp,
time to avoid being crushed
we've got
by
Commander
its
Shepard in
closing
front of us right
jaws.
now.
As the cave mouth closes behind you, you feel a strange warning tingle. There is danger here, although its source is not immediately clear.
I know, it's great. You literally just break down walls and murder everybody. It's like, I don't have time for this shit.
You are alive! Only one person has ever walked away from there before.
Also, Commander Shepard has
Who
a
are
really
you?
bad microphone.
How did you get here? Oh, there are so many questions I want to ask you. But I have to get home quickly. It is so dangerous out at night in Mordavia. The town is due north of here. Be careful. There are many bad things wandering around. Good luck. Oh, by the way, my name is Katrina. I hope we meet again sometime. Farewell.
Dozens of arrows. Bye, lady! What are you doing in this horrible swamp?
You sense no magic in this area.
Really? No magic.
The cave mouth looks like the jaws of some horrid creature, waiting to chew up and swallow anyone who should be so foolish as to try.
Actually, I wonder. I don't think this works. Wait, do I have it? Trigger. Do I not have open? Oh, there it is.
Your open spell has no effect whatsoever on the cave mouth. It is evidently sealed with a vast and powerful magic. This symbol looks like a six-armed starfish, or perhaps like the tentacles of an octopus.
Perhaps it's a
You sense a
hexapus.
feeling of strange, chaotic power from it.
Oh, well, let's just pick up the Cthulhu artifact. That never goes poorly.
The six-pointed symbol seems to pulse with energy and comes loose in your hand when you touch it. You have the feeling that you may need this sign, so you carefully store it in. As you touch the Dark One sign to your skin, you feel a cold sensation as though the warmth and life energy were being sucked from your body. You quickly put the sign away.
Apparently, our hero is not smart enough to eat it, is not dumb enough to eat it, let alone let it touch his skin for overly long periods of time.
This symbol looks like a mouth with pursed lips.
This is kind of important, although you won't remember it and you can figure it out later. But there's the mouth, there's bones.
This symbol is This is the symbol of blood in the form of a huge carved droplet. The cloud symbol is a traditional representation of breath.
Now, I believe at some point there may have been a puzzle here in the distant past, because I believe right here is where an object later is recovered by a certain character.
This strange symbol is the traditional magic representation of the senses.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we can still do the thief sign, because we are a thief.
This symbol is really abstract. You may have seen it once before, described in an ancient book as the sign of...
Oh, we're gonna get the best thief sign dialogue real soon. This scene is a little infamous. So Quest for Glory 4 was notoriously a little bit buggy, especially when people started playing it on like Windows 95 and whatnot. Basically, we're gonna slip when we fall down this slope, and that often just crashed the game. The solution at the time was to lower your detail to the max, up your speed to max, and then on older versions of the game, it just had him teleport down here. There's a much worse bug that happens way late in the game, and like the only way, I mean, it's not gonna, I don't think it's on any of the versions you can get nowadays, but the only way to know you even had it, like, it was random whenever you started a game whether that bug would happen, and it would basically be a game-ending bug.
This tall standing stone has been carved. You sense moderately powerful but latent magic waiting near the top of the squid stone. The bonsai bush also possesses magic.
Oh, a bonsai bush. Oh, hey, yeah, we can do a, since we're a mage and a fighter and whatnot, we can actually do a puzzle a lot earlier. Which is, we need that little tree over here. So if we just take our little fireball spell...
You blast the rock.
And ordinarily you'd have to do some weird shit with a grappling hook, but we're a wizard. We're lazy.
Your magical lasso encircles the bonsai bush and gently draws it out of the ground.
Lump. And let's see, are we strong enough? Yeah! Push that over. That lets you get up there. The only reason you ever need to go back up there is if you forgot to pick this up for whatever reason.
The huge
Also, I've been taking a long time because it's starting to get daylight.
Your danger sense tingles. You sense deadly danger from the swamp.
No, I've never played Dragon
with
Sphere.
The grasping, disembodied arms.
Spoilers, we can't, there we go, there are the arms. Those instantly kill you if you walk into them. Anyways, the game-ending bug involves this swamp. When we go further into it, there's a building that if you approach it... Also, I really should have downloaded a map for this game, so I don't get horribly lost in the woods. Speaking of, I need rocks.
You grab a handful of rocks. You grab...
I don't think so. Oh wait, I need flowers.
It doesn't...
Shit.
It...
No, I need flowers! Flowers! That's too... Fuck it. We'll just go here and leave. Oh no, shit! Oh no, it's a vicious beast! Man, I'm a little strong for the start of the game. I thought they usually took 3 hits with a sword. I'm used to just doing this with a dagger, and I'm not used to shit dying so quickly. That was just 2 hits. Anyway, best thief sign right here.
You have a strange, disquieting feeling along with a sense of sorrow, longing, and unfulfilled desires as you near the lake. The briny lake seems to draw you towards it.
Hello there.
Oh
Could
my.
you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
Keep you warm, you say? Oh my, lady.
Why don't you come to my arms so that I can give you a real greeting?
Could you brush your hair back a little, please? Okay, so we're gonna make the thief sign. I was gonna describe what the thief sign is, but I think this is gonna do a much better job of it than I ever could.
Gazing intently at the lake woman, you sensuously waggle the fingers of your right hand beside your nose. Then you delicately and suggestively rub your belly with your left hand. The Rusalka says, "Oh, yes, that's what I want, too. Come to me, and we'll rub noses and bellies together forever."
Well, I'm sold.
You wade out to the lake woman and take her in your arms. Her skin is soft but very cold. The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter.
Isn't that a thing in one of the King's
pulls
Quests?
you down into the lake.
Like, I think the one King's Quest game I played, I think there's a half-naked guy that wants you to jump in the water. Anyways,
It doesn't.
we can't do anything with her right now. She doesn't really like us. She's gonna kill us.
I am the Rusalka. Please, take my hand and help me.
She is a monster, Glorp. She's a Rusalka.
I am the Rusalka. Please, take my hand and help me. If you take my
Isn't
hand,
it like
I'll
a
be
young
happy to
boy,
show you
though,
what
not
the
like
lake
a
is
naked
like.
lady? Which I always found a little bit weird.
If you take my arms, I'll be happy to talk to you about anything you'd like.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
It's so nice here in the water. Why don't you join me?
Oh, Yeah. Oh, well, shit. She kind of turned into a monster there. Oh, God, what's happened? Shit. My game's melting already. She does turn into a monster later, Glorp, is probably what you're thinking of. We near the town?
You are near the northwestern corner of the forest. An overgrown road once ran east and west through this area. You can see part of the town wall to the northeast, and an ominous...
That's the closest that the game gives you. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, minimize at some point for copy protection shit. Shit, is it almost night already? Holy shit. I took way too long getting here. Oh, we'll mess around with that shit later.
You! How did you get here? Why are you here? Few strangers come to Mordavia. I am the Burgomeister. It is my job to know everyone and everything that goes on here.
We don't take kindly to your folk around here.
The Burgomeister
so this game is largely based on, like, Eastern Europe, Slavic mythology and whatnot. A lot of the Quest for Glories were. Like, 5 was kinda based, well, pretty heavily based on, like, ancient Greek myths. 4 is based on, like, Slavic myths. 2 is on Middle Eastern. 1's on just general, like, Western Europe, like German and French. I think 3... I know 3 is kind of, like, African-ish, but I know the least about 3. For all I know, 3 could be super
about
racist.
How you came here.
Do you expect me to believe such a story? That you could walk out of that cave alive? That the cave would be open? Tell me no more lies.
Also, this town has some of the greatest inbred people ever.
You put your thumb on your nose and wiggle your fingers while rubbing the other hand on your belly.
Idiot! We need no more fools around here. Go away! My name is Dmitri Ivanov. I am the Burgomeister of this town. Mordavia is a valley surrounded by mountains. There used to be a road which led from here, but heavy rains have created a swamp at the base of the mountain south of here. This is the town of Mordavia.
There's gonna be a lot of talking at the start of this game.
There's a shop down the street where you can spend the night or get some supplies and be on your way.
Now, see, the thing is, though,
the
valley's
sooner you
closed.
leave, the better for all. There are many dangers.
Where the hell
in
are we gonna
Mordavia,
go?
And we certainly do not need a stranger to stir up new troubles. The Hotel Mordavia had... the shop does not carry much. We have been cut off from supplies for a while now. Still, you may at least restock your food rations before you continue with your travels.
It's not his problem. I guess that's fair, Olesh.
There are many strange and dangerous creatures. Do not let yourself get caught outside after dark, for few can survive a Mordavian night or remain sane enough to speak of it. Just leave Mordavia quickly. No good comes from outsiders and...
Okay, well, he doesn't seem very talkative, so let's just burst into his house. Maybe he has more to say. Spoilers, that's the correct thing to do.
Are you just sightseeing or casing my place?
Yes.
Never have I heard such wild stories before. I am supposed to believe that a prince of Shapir stands before me? You do not look like anything other than a teller of tales to me.
Ouch.
You think about making the thief sign, then prudently decide that this just isn't the best place for it.
Aw, come on.
To be honest, I do not trust you. What you say of yourself is unbelievable, and what you do around here seems likely to get you in trouble. If the path was clear, I would ask you to leave Mordavia. As things are, I will be watching you closely. The old Adventurers Guild is at the north end of town. It has been abandoned for many. Seeing as you are supposed to be an adventurer, here, have a key to the guild door. Perhaps you can find some...
Although I guess technically you could have just broken into the guild.
To the northwest of town is Castle Borgov. It used to be owned by the Borgov boyars of Mordavia, but the last Borgov died years back, and no one came to take his... Some strangers moved in some years back, but they have had nothing to do with the town, and we have had nothing to do with them. The old road from town used to meet with the road from the castle and head south to the pass. The heavy rains not only created the swamp, but caused so much plant growth you can't see the road anymore.
I think that's their justification for why there's no road in the forest.
They say that all who ever were buried beneath the earth there now reach up to drag the living to their deaths. I have seen for myself that this is true. Stay far from the swamp if you value your safety. There are other things in Mordavia to see and do, but I am not a tour guide here. The gates of the town...
Gates of town locked at night. Yeah.
Everyone in Mordavia minds his own business and does not go looking for trouble. You obviously do not fit in well here.
What's the is it like the solution to the key hook puzzle?
Stay out of trouble and...
Which I actually don't remember. I used to remember it, but I'm sure it's not that hard.
You've entered a small but nicely furnished country inn. Stairs
I
lead
believe
up to the
it's
guest
like
bedroom.
left, up, down,
Floor is
right?
covered with sawdust and peanut shells.
Or the opposite,
Barrel
left,
contains
down,
the
up,
few
right?
shells that manage to land in it. The innkeeper stares at you with an expression of fear and astonishment.
Also, the song that's playing here is an
Several
actual
seconds
song.
before he speaks.
It's like an actual
This
Russian.
is the Hotel Mordavia. Rooms here are
ballet, not
15
ballet,
kopecks
opera,
for room
ballet,
and board.
opera? I don't know.
Pay for 1 week in advance.
Whatever.
Your room will be the first room at the top of the stairs. When you want food in the morning or evening, just sit down.
Pay the innkeeper for your room.
Thank you for your...
Yay, we got a room.
Nothing like a good breakfast to get you off to a good start in the morning, especially when everything's laced with garlic.
Delicious garlic.
You adopt the traditional thief sign position, wiggling the fingers of your right hand and rubbing your belly with your left hand. No one seems particularly impressed.
Magic is a very dangerous thing. We do not trust those who use or are used by magic. Make certain you do not give us any more cause
Yeah, we burn
for
witches
alarm.
around here.
You say you are a hero. Well, we will judge you here by your actions rather than your words.
Also, he's got some fine mutton chops.
They stare.
The Hotel Mordavia has been in my family for generations. It is the only place to be when darkness falls at night. Everything else is closed, and even we lock the doors. You must knock if you wish to come in. My name is Yuri Markarov. My wife's name is Bella. If you climb the
What's a
stairs,
lie?
your room is the first door on the right. Make certain you are back in town before dusk.
Well, he doesn't
The
know
gates of the
that.
town will close.
They don't know about the flower fields.
There are many ill things that roam this valley by night. Make certain that you never have to meet
See,
them.
the thing is, the most dangerous monster in this game roams the fields by day and night.
The
So
monastery
really,
is
it
to
doesn't
the
matter.
north
There's
of
only
here.
one thing you
It
have
has
to
been
worry about at
abandoned
night.
for many, many years.
And that's raids.
But it
They
has a
don't
bad
respawn.
reputation. No one in town will go near it. And if you have any sense, neither will you. There is no... The...
Yep. Anyways, we're going to talk to, like, the best characters in this game. They serve no real purpose at all. I think they give you vague hints later on. But yeah, we've got Rodney Dangerfield here. He is super awesome.
I am Hans. Pleasure's all yours. I'm a farmer of pumpkins and corn and a person of great importance here in lovely Mordavia. Listen, I'm telling you.
Oh, shit, not spoilers.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ivan, an elephant
Ignore
herder.
that previous one.
Unfortunately, there are no more elephants in Mordavia, so business has kind of fallen off a tad.
So yeah, that first voice dialogue, they actually mixed up the audio. There's a plot point that happens later that he kind of spoils.
Guys, is it just me or is Mordavia a wonderful place?
Oh, are you kidding? It's the greatest. There's many places to go, things to see. Are you kidding?
Right. Let's not forget that scenic cemetery to the east of town.
They just threw them in a room.
Everyone
and
here's
said, "Talk."
nothing but grins. Real friendly.
Yeah, except we don't know you. We don't like strangers.
Or anyone else that's weird and doesn't belong.
I mean, it's pretty close, I think, Glorp.
Rumors. You talking to me? What rumors?
Oh, there are no rumors here.
Unless you count the rumor that the castle is owned by Horse Patootie. There are no rumors in Mordavia to speak of. The town of Mordavia is a quiet place.
Filled with friendly, joyful, stinky people.
Well, I'm not so sure about the friendly part. We tend to be very suspicious of strangers like you. Yeah, well, anyway, the town is filled with joyful and
Joyful
stinky
people. Very joyful, stinky
Yeah,
people.
happy, joyful, and stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't call us particularly joyful. As a matter of fact, most of us are pretty glum. Oh, very well. All right, then Mordavia is filled with people. You know, stinky ones.
Yeah, many stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it many. There actually aren't very many of us around here. Oh, forget it. Well, at least he stinks.
Just like garlic. Alright. Let's see, what time of day is it? Shit, wait, which way does the sun go? Does it go that way or does it go that way? Whatever.
As you enter the northern part of the town, you hear the sound of a chisel chipping away at a stone block. A man is carving gravestones at one end of the street. Your attention quickly moves from the stone carver to the ominous Gothic building in the center of the street. There is definitely something not right about this structure.
Oh man, this non-Euclidean
A sense of
architecture.
great danger and hunger comes from near the door of the massive stone building.
Well, I can test it right now. Why save for this death? And just rest.
After some...
Okay, apparently the sun goes west to east. Or we're looking at it to the south. Alright, so we got this nice building over here. Oh,
It's too dangerous.
yeah, you can't cast magic in town. But yeah, we got this nice little hexapus statue over here.
This is a bas-relief of a strange creature. It looks like an octopus with only 6 tentacles. You have a creepy feeling as if it is
This isn't the only game they
back
did
at you.
that in. I believe in like Ultima 6, they have like in Ultima 6 the way you tell time is like in the upper right of the screen. They have like a skyline picture and the sun moves across, but it moves across that way for some reason. They're actually very generous with this death. Igor over here gets all pissy.
Bad place. Very bad place. Go away. You'll be very sorry.
Yeah, but what if Japan is to your west? So, let's open this door. Ah!
Nobody ever listened to Igor.
The hexapus has had the munchies ever since it got stoned. Do not hit restart. The way you get in, you can actually climb through the window. You still get warned. The way you get in there is, I think maybe...
There is an indentation near
go.
the middle of the shadowed door. It looks like a set of 6 curved spokes radiating out from a central point.
Shit. I can't see your name, whoever that you are. Yeah, so if you look at that, you'll notice that, oh, it's the same as this symbol you got. So the way you get in is you stick that symbol in the door. That guy still yells at you, but it won't kill you.
Lock the door, using the key the Burgomeister gave you.
Hey, hey. This is the Adventurers Guild, primarily used for getting on the Stairmaster machine over here. Fortunately, we're a strong boy. Drains all of our stamina.
Your legs are too stiff and sore.
Raises your strength. It's basically how you get strong. And then you get the weights over
Any
here.
more weight might...
Yeah. However, this place seems to be falling apart. Jeez.
There is a large crack in the ceiling. This place appears to have been an adventurers' guild hall at one time. Evidently, there are no more adventurers left in Mordavia. The hall is badly in need of maintenance. It's a rare example of the deadly Mordavian moose, distinguishable by its long, fang-like canines. Someone has strung garlic around its neck, probably in hopes that it will stay on the wall.
Well, clearly the solution, Glorp, is to just buy some dresses. So we've got the grappling hook. Grappling hook was added in this game. Basically what it does was climbing. Used to basically be a thief-only skill, but they gave it to fighters in this game. The grappling hook, actually, all it really does is make climbing checks easier. Also, if you're a thief and you climb up this rope, you would get the solution... Oh!
Someone has
that's not
deliberately scraped these...
Wait, actually, the solution might still be there. Malman. Yeah, so that's a thief sign. They show up if you're thieves. That sign basically said, look under table. So if we go over here and search under desk, yeah, we get the solution to the puzzle. And I was right. It's left, down, up, right. Well, you just gotta make a use for them, Glorp. Jeez, come on now. What kind of catboy maid are you? Yeah. Also, I'm not sure how much more deadly a vampire moose is than a regular moose.
Are you kidding? It would probably bite your fingers off, then suck the blood out of them. You'd better moose out of this one.
Also, that really does seem odd to me. I'd figure, like, a dress would be more expensive than a t-shirt. Or a sweater. Maybe a sweater would be, like, the same price. But I wouldn't expect it to be cheaper. Seems really odd.
You sign your name into the adventurer's logbook with a flourish. It's almost become a habit by now.
Read the logbook and get all of the delicious clues.
You read in the adventurer's log about some of the exploits of past adventurers in Mordavia. Prominent among them is the story of Piotr and the Dark One's cult. Near the end of the book, Piotr tells how he led the armies against the Chernovi cult outside the Dark One's cave. The fighters were trained
The Chernobyl
soldiers,
cult.
but the cult members fought like madmen.
Wait, what? That
Suddenly,
seems
the cult
weird.
members changed
Like,
their forms and
why is
became
half a
grotesque
skirt
monsters.
or half a
Many of the
dress cheaper
soldiers
than a full
panicked and
dress?
ran. The battle was nearly lost. Then Piotr heard the voice of Irana. By all my will, I banish you two. The voice was cut off. The cult members screamed and ran. Piotr entered the cave and searched for some sign of life. All he could find were the grotesque remains of cult members. The only sign of Irana was her magical staff lying on the ground. Piotr picked it up and left the cave, knowing that Irana was beyond his help. Piotr then tells how he brought the staff back to town and placed it in the town square. A garden of flowers
Goddamn
instantly
wizards.
sprang up around it.
So Irana is...
Near the end of the book,
Oh,
Piotr
this is
tells
important.
that he was going to seek out the rituals of the Dark One and destroy them. There are no later...
So Irana is like vaguely brought up in like all the other games. She was like a powerful half-fairy wizard. She created a whole bunch of like magical sanctuaries throughout the land. And then she just kind of disappeared. And apparently she died killing Cthulhu.
The case looks totally solid, as if it was constructed around the sword. A plaque reads, "Break glass in emergency only."
Oh, well, this is an emergency.
You break open the front of the case. Avoiding the broken glass, you pull out the sword.
Now, I like this.
It looks like a...
because that case is there regardless of what your class is, and you can interact with it and whatnot, but you're super into... And I'm like, oh man, I could get a sword as a wizard. That would be really awesome. But it's like, your super intelligent wizard cannot fathom the direct solution of just breaking some glass.
Portrait of an adventurer long
to get an
gone
item
hangs on the wall here.
Only a fighter is smart or dumb enough to smash glass.
The painting shows a proud-looking adventurer standing on an obviously defeated dragon. It might have had more impact if the dragon wasn't just as obviously winking. The plaque says, "Wish you were here in Silmeria, Dunstan."
Oh, Silmeria name drop. So Silmeria is the name of the land we go to in Quest for Glory 5. Which you'd know if you paid attention to my other... Anyways, this is the solution... Oops. Solution to the puzzle. This is how you get into the Thieves Guild, which... Well, what's the Thieves Guild? It's attached to the Adventurers Guild. This means nothing unless you examine this, but you could assume that's a bookshelf and it's leading up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think...
There is an empty picture frame above the bookshelf.
Oh, I thought they made it more obvious. There was
The frame is
secret
concealing a
passage. There we
secret
go.
passage, but you can't see any way to open it from here.
Yeah. The solution's actually the coat hook over here. Yeah, whatever. Trial by fire. Okay, it was down. Okay, that only moves that one, so that doesn't matter. That moves all of them. That should be it. Yeah. Read some books.
Which book do you... As you scan through Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, you find quite a bit of information that might be useful here.
There be dragons.
There are a series of articles about the land of Moldavia. The town originally grew up around Castle Borgov. The Borgovs were the boyars, or local noblemen, assigned the role of guarding the area from invaders.
Oh no, it's a Vlad the Impaler.
The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting creatures. The Necrotor is a vicious carnivore with big, sharp teeth. Some of the other monsters sound even more horrific.
No, that's really the most horrific
In
one.
the forest lives the Lishi, a creature known for playing practical jokes on travelers and playing rigidly,
yeah, reading this book,
but which can also be helpful
you
to
need
those
this
it
information
likes.
to solve a puzzle. Although it's not
Learn about the
essential to beat the
Rosalka,
game.
the spirit of a murdered unmarried woman. Such spirits are said to inhabit lakes and rivers. They try to avenge themselves by drowning any man foolish enough to approach them. You could really learn a lot by reading this magazine thoroughly instead of just browsing through it. Isn't it nice that we included a complete copy in your game box?
Yeah, this was made back in the day when they gave you very detailed manuals with games, and you were expected to read them. If you didn't read them, good luck playing the game.
The book turns out to be an advertising brochure. It says, "I, Dr. Cranium, predict that someday one of my descendants will become the subject of a major computer game. The Castle of Dr. Brain from Sierra Online." Jeez, how cheesy can you get?
Exactly, John.
This book teaches the ancient Oriental art of talk fu. How to overcome opponents by attacking them with the unpronounceable names of martial arts forms and confusing them with fortune cookie wisdom. You get lost somewhere between karate and cook served.
I don't know what Cook Soul is.
This book teaches you how to use the stair stepper.
If we didn't have climbing, we'd read a book in there that would teach us how to climb with a grappling hook. It's basically just for fighters. Anyways, here's the Thieves Guild. It's got nice chill music.
You climb down the ladder into a seedy-looking room. A massive door blocks off a smaller room in the rear. This isn't as dusty as the Adventurers Guild, and the torches look recently lit. Your eye is drawn to the Thieves Guild recruiting poster on the back wall. It gives you fond memories of your home guild. Behind the innocent-looking surface of this room lies great danger. You sense...
It's nice that they included Paladin dialogue for this place a Paladin really shouldn't be. Oh, and you're not allowed to use magic in the Thief Guild.
Use of magic is strictly forbidden in Thieves Guild halls, as you know. It's
This picture...
This is a Thieves Guild in an early excess of 3D poster art techniques. The artist has arranged the poster so that the thief is holding an actual plastic card. A legend at the bottom says, "Don't thieve home without it."
Nice. If we take the poster?
The poster is first. You slip the Thieves Guild.
Thieves Guild Unions Incorporated. In this case, you're in especially good standing because you even stole the card. Nice. I forget if they tell you the solution.
The double doors are locked shut. The lock itself looks sophisticated, but the door has a simple sliding latch. If you had the right tool, you think you could easily slip the latch.
So, basically, if you'd ever used a credit card to open a door, you know the solution to this puzzle.
You slip the guild membership card between the doors and unlatch the lock. Your guild card. Don't leave home without it.
Oh yeah, there's shit in here.
You examine...
Actually, I think we get told where that is.
A single tapped... There are a number of fascinating books about... Of special interest is the one on disarming...
That's not
In the section on surviving magical traps, the book suggests taking up religion. There is also a book on thief marks that tells you...
Oh, there we go, yeah. If we click down here, it's like, look under... There, in the manual, there's like a guide that tells you what all the symbols actually mean, although some of them are pretty self-explanatory. Basically, line with something under it is under something. I is look. So this is look under barrel. I don't honestly remember what any of the others, like, generic signs mean, but if you click on this barrel...
There does seem to be something under this barrel.
Oh, what? No.
There does...
I know there's a sign somewhere.
This is...
Oh, that's the button. That's not a sign. You click a button here and that opens, but... fuck if I know. I know there's... The problem is I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to do this. I know all the solutions to these, so...
This looks like an interesting safe. Another fine... You don't see any way to open the safe. It looks as if the knob is missing.
The knob is missing. Oh no.
It does seem...
Don't know why that's not working.
There's nothing... You're kidding. You examine the metal grate on the floor. It must... This is a drainage grate. On close examination...
Oh, there we go. There we go. There's this is the thing I was looking for, where it's like, oh yeah, look under the grate, stupid.
Rummaging around under the floor drain, you find a round knob with a point on one side, which you pick up. Thieves have had to clean up after themselves.
I guess your clue is, man, it sure is strange there's two grates right next to each other. Anyways, we found the knob to the safe.
Now that you've replaced the
So we
safe
just
knob,
insert
the
that
filch
thing
safe
right into the
looks
hole.
ripe for the cracking. To open the safe, you will need to spell out the combination with alternating right and...
Now, a lot of these puzzles in the game, they're very forgiving with. If you
This would be a lot easier if you knew the combination.
Now, basically, clicking over here gives you progressively more and more obvious hints. Eventually, if you click it enough times, they just solve the puzzle for you. So that's kind of nice. If you don't want to deal with, you know, bullshit Sierra puzzles. The solution to this safe is actually Filch safe. It's written down here. And then it's, you know, A, C, E, G, I, K. It's actually A, B, C, D, E, F, G, yada, yada, yada. So A, B, C, D, E, F, I... L, C, H.
You quickly
Filch.
rifle the opened safe. Unfortunately, it looks as though legions of Thieves' Guild initiates have been here before you, as all the money is gone.
Rip.
You do find 5 throwing daggers placed here for, well, safekeeping. The only other usable thing in the safe is a single lockpick, half buried in dust in one corner.
Does this happen yet?
It does.
No. Well, we take the lockpick, open the drawer,
Ah, that did it.
we get hit by a trap.
Maybe you should have tried disarming the trap on the desk first. Inside the desk you find a complete and hardly used Mark II Thieves' Toolkit. It has all the latest facilities for opening the toughest locks, cracking safes, and
The
disarming
joke being
mechanical
you can't
traps.
disarm traps until you
There is
open
one
this drawer.
lockpick missing from the set, so you add yours. You also find a fancy match set of 3 throwing daggers,
And
which you add to your collection.
to that point, every different day of every game day, you can come back here, and this desk has 3
You
extra throwing daggers in it.
You leaf through the chief thief's. An interesting entry speaks of a proposed night raid on the castle. The guild members would use. A later entry in different handwriting indicates how far the guild had declined recently. It seems to be just a bunch of doodling and some nonsense words. It says,
Bad,
Bad
boys,
boys
yell.
good
BBY.
girls giggle,
GGG.
rich girls run. Not quite on the same standard as a nighttime castle raid.
I should probably write that
One of
down.
the final entries says, Fred and Frank caught out at night without hooks.
Oh well.
Fred is dead and Frank sank. I'm the last. An ambitious thief will try to prosper by hook and by crook. The log closes with some incoherent ramblings about passing the deadly tentacled beast, then the horror, shadows of darkness enfold me, madness and mockery in the Dark One's chamber. Sounds as though the author was in a chemically modified state.
Nice. So the gibberish words are actually the solution to a puzzle. So now we can click down
You
here.
depress the barrel tap, but nothing comes out. Instead,
Instead,
this is a door unlocking mechanism.
we get this horrible puzzle. So it's different colors. Bad boys yell is blue, blue, yellow. So it's blue, blue, Y, and then green. And then green, red, green. Is that right? No?
That you leave an interest a late. It says
RGR.
one of the log. This
Oh no, a horrible bugman!
So, you found my secret passageway. You must excuse me. I'm not quite myself anymore.
Oh my.
Oh, don't worry. I won't hurt you. It is good to talk to someone again. It has been so very
This
long
thing
since
is
anyone
horrifying.
has been here. But I'm forgetting my manners. Welcome to Mordavia. I am the chief thief here. Well, I'm also the only thief here other than you, but that is beside the point.
Who does it look just like? Okay, this thing is an abomination. It's clearly some sort of, you know, eldritch god servant thing, so... Let's just get rid of this thing. Well, they're very lazy with the deaths in this game. The chief monster's acid spit started dissolving your hair, then your skin, down into your bones, and so on. You weren't paying much attention after the skin part. Who is he? Like, who is he based off of? He looks familiar. Let's ignore the bugmen and delete some more.
Ah, you found a hidden... It's, You set up the thieves' toolkit.
So, disarming traps is really stupid in this game, and really easy. It just takes a while. You just have to match 3 colors. It is dreadfully hard to fuck up.
You have successfully disarmed the safe. Using the Mark II toolkit, you quickly manage to get the safe open. Inside you find 6 crowns, a throwing dagger, and a potion labeled Poison Cure. They seem a fitting reward for your efforts, so you take them.
What was he in?
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be
Dr.
trusted,
Cranium?
you should now be safe from poison.
Who's Dr. Cranium?
Ah,
It's
you...
a little foreknowledge on the game's part.
You set up the... You have successfully disarmed the safe.
I've heard him before. I probably know. He's familiar. I'm just bad with faces, Howman. I've never seen Casablanca, actually. Fun fact.
Pleased to meet you. It's so good to have someone of my own kind to talk to again.
He's in like 200 movies. Yeah, probably. I don't remember how he was referenced in Disney, though.
Pleased to meet you. It's so good to have someone of my...
Why would I watch Casablanca?
Feeling like an idiot, as you generally do when making the sign, you go through the motions of performing the thief sign to the monster.
Well, of course you're a thief, or you wouldn't be here, idiot! Tuck that elbow in tighter on the belly rub next time. You are a very brave and honorable man to offer such a thing. Are you certain you are in the right profession? Do you want to be a thief or some kind of a hero?
Now that one I have
Two roles
seen.
are usually mutually exclusive, you know.
I have seen 20,000 Leagues. So I love this horrible antennae.
There is a little-known secret way into the castle that I will someday reveal to you when I think you are ready.
Keep naming movies I've never seen.
This was once a thriving training ground for new thieves. They would come from miles around to learn the trade here. If only we were not completely cut off from the rest
I
of
hope
the world,
you're just going
this
down
would be
the
the
list of
greatest
movies and
thieves
stand up
guild in
naming
the
all
whole
of them.
world. After I became such as I am, many of the members left. One thief said that I was no longer fit to be chief. After I showed him how fast I could throw daggers with these feet, he didn't say much. Never said anything again, as a matter of fact. The ones that left said they felt uncomfortable around me. Fools! Do they think this is some sort of brotherhood of man? This is a brotherhood of thieves! They should be uncomfortable around me. Soon it was just
One of
me
them wanted
and
to
2
jump on my
others.
back and ride me
They
around
decided
like a
to
horse.
explore the castle after the new owner moved in and never returned. So now there's only me and you. You mean this passage behind me? It leads out of town under the bridge. You have to be very careful with traps. Always check for them first.
Honestly, traps aren't that big of a deal.
we are not exactly set up right now to fence stolen items. There are several places around the town where you might be able to find a bit of loose cash, though.
I mean, I've
I will tell you
seen
what.
it.
You
He's
go
familiar.
out and
It's just,
steal
I'm bad
something
with
from
names.
someone in town and come back and tell me
I'm
about
sorry.
it. If it sounds like you know your basic thief skills,
But yeah, I have
will
never
let
seen
you know
Casablanca
where the really
or,
good places are.
Actually, I might have seen The Man Who Knew Too Much, but that would have been a long time ago.
My name? Oh, you can call me Chief. No point in being informal here just because no one else is around. This was once a very prosperous town before the swamp cut off the only passages in or out of here.
That you mentioned.
That is a very dangerous place. Do not even think of trying to break into it through the door. The last thief who tried that did not even get the door open. We found his toolkit lying beside the door.
Yeah, they really make a big deal about how deadly this monastery is.
You will need to be careful around him. He takes his job most seriously. I once offered him a bribe, just as an offer of goodwill, and the man practically bit my head off. Shee, what a sore head. A strange man, a very strange man. No thief ever managed to break into his house unnoticed or steal anything from there.
There's actually not a lot of, like, thieving to do in this game as a thief. There's a little bit. Mostly robbing a poor, depressed old man.
Do you mean Nikolai? Yes, his would be an easy house from which to gain money. Be wary, though. The Burgomeister's bedroom is beside
There's also the
house,
problem that there's
and
really
Dmitri
nothing to spend
watches
money
out
on
and
in this
listens
game.
for the old man.
Well, speaking of, I forgot to get a money stash.
If you ever plan to stay at the inn, or even just eat there, I would not recommend stealing. That shop is very securely locked up at night. The only way to get into... That shop is very securely
Blatantly
locked
telling
up at
you,
night.
don't
The
try to
only way
break the window, or you're going to get caught.
Do you like it? I'm afraid it is not very becoming. And to think I once despised cockroaches. Do you think it's fun to have 6 legs and no matching socks? Do you think I enjoy running around frantically and stopping suddenly for no apparent reason? Do you think it's fun to look in the mirror and wish you had a giant fly swatter so you could commit suicide? Is that your idea of fun? You idiot! You! Oh, forgive me, I'm just not myself lately. I made a terrible mistake and broke into the monastery one night. It had been abandoned for years, and I thought maybe something had been left behind. I discovered a secret passage to the basement.
See, this is why you don't
That
mess
place
with
gave me
Cthulhu
the
artifacts,
creeps. I
or
felt like
whatever.
something was watching
God.
me all the time.
This is whatever.
When I got to the
Anything
basement,
like that.
I
Just don't
discovered a small
mess with it.
statue I could easily take. When I tried to pick it up, I felt very, very dizzy. When I awoke from my faint, I looked like this. You can imagine my horror. It would be too dangerous for you to help me. If I, a master thief and chief of a major guild, dare not go back to the monastery, you would be wise not to
I
even
mean, at
think
this
of
point,
such a
what's the
thing.
statue gonna do to you? Turn you into a literal cockroach?
This was once a very prosperous...
And that's really it. I just walk past him. Shit. Can we not use the passage while he's a bug? I thought you could.
You may have smashed bugs before, but this one would put up a fight.
Yeah, that's true. Well, whatever. I guess we can't use the secret passage there. So, we're gonna go talk to a really boring gossip lady so we can buy some stuff. Also, magic.
You sense magic radiating from the staff and protecting this area.
Time for a major hint.
The curved staff has a very organic look to it. Its curves seem somehow feminine.
Oh my.
You can feel a sense of magical power radiating all around it.
A feminine staff.
The staff feels warm and almost alive in your hand. You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly.
Oh no, it's a creepy ghost staff. Also flowers. Uh-oh. Okay.
You pick some flowers. You already...
Let me pick more flowers, you fucking game. Oh, hey.
You take an ear of the corn and put
that's
it away
like
in your pack.
the original Hero's Quest. Well, Quest for Glory used to be known as Hero's Quest, and then I think the actual Hero's Quest game may have sued them. Or...
You find 5 crowns
At least that's
that someone
the
hid
rumor.
in the hollow stump. They're covered with...
But yeah, that's like their original theme song. It plays in all the games, usually as a small little Easter egg. Because the pumpkins are magical. That's right, Trelf.
You do not say...
Oh, well, I'll show that off later.
From the sign reading Burgomeister's office, you cleverly deduce that the Burgomeister works here. It's been years since you studied Mordavian, but you think that Burgomeister might be the word for mayor. The sign reads...
Also, cats. So many cats.
This general store is cheery and well lit, thanks to... Then you see the shopkeeper, sitting on her rocking chair as she knits. She's a very, well, sturdy-looking woman.
She's ugly.
So, you're the stranger in town. I've heard all about you already.
The cozy cat conveys a calmness most common in comfortable confine. This is the store counter. It's covered with more cats than merchandise.
There's only one cat on the counter.
It doesn't...
Can we not talk to cats?
You attempt to have a meaningful dialogue with the cat. It says,
Meow.
Careful, the cats may explode if you touch them. They're perfectly content where they are.
I guess that's true.
Careful, the cats...
Let's grope the woman.
Oh my, what strong hands you have. Let me feel your muscles.
Oh my.
On second thought, you realize you really don't want to do much touching of this woman, or vice versa.
Wow. I mean, it's true, but still.
Yeah, polite, aren't you? And manners are as manners do, as my husband used to say. We'll see. You can call me Olga. Mrs. Stovich is too formal after all. We don't welcome strangers here. They bring nothing but trouble. All the same.
All the same,
good to see
you
a
can
new
give
face
me all your
again.
money. They also bring money, so...
The shopkeeper looks concerned when you make the thief sign.
I am sorry, but I don't have any medication for epileptics. Maybe Dr. Cranium could help you.
Thief sign's great. Oh, whoops.
Let me see, what could you use? Well, besides my regular items like brooms and... I do have some lovely sandwiches you can use for rations. And garlic. Of course you'll need garlic.
Oh, of course.
I've also got some oil you can
All
use
the
to keep
garlic. The
weapons
rations
and
are
armor
also
from
garlic.
rotting. And if you like sweets, I've got some yummy homemade candy. Although the garlic-flavored ones have all been purchased by now.
Oh, the candy is
I'll
not
have to
garlic, though.
make some more. Oh, and a shopping bag to carry things in. I have a couple of those left.
So the shop... This is all you really need money for, and I guess technically staying at the inn, you have to pay for that every week. You really don't need a lot of money.
3 twists of candy will...
Kids love them.
Oh, now garlic
I don't
is...
think she...
Storekeeper looks around.
You know, some say garlic also has medicinal and protective
Oh, I agree.
properties.
Garlic is delicious. It's just everything in this game is garlic.
My husband always said I make the most interesting sandwiches.
The sandwiches are garlic and avocado sandwiches.
A flask of household oil will cost you what?
Yeah, there's nothing really interesting here. I'm gonna purchase goods real quick. So, basically, what you need actually depends on what your class. Now, since we're every class right now, we actually need everything. But, for example, everybody needs one pie pan, at least one candy, and at least one trail ration, and at least one piece of garlic. Probably 2. Actually, 3 is what you need to do all the puzzles optimally, but 2. You can actually find garlic elsewhere, so you don't actually need to buy it all here. Oil flask you only need of your... Actually, no, the oil flask you need for everybody. I think everybody can get that. But you don't need it. It does allow you to see a very interesting scene later in the game. The shopping bag you only need if you're a thief, and the hand broom you only need if you're a paladin. But, as it is, we need everything. I mean, yeah, money mattered in 5, and it mattered in 2. But yeah, so let's buy a little bit of everything. I don't actually know how much money I have. Oh, 20, yeah, I have plenty. Like, look, we have not... All we did is collect all the money in the cave, and I collected 5 crowns from a tree stump outside, and I collected a little bit of money in the Thieves Guild, and we can just buy everything we need quite easily. Candy has only one real use. You can waste it, quote-unquote, on people. The only thing you really need a lot of is garlic and trail rations. Although, if you always go back to town to eat at least once a day, you don't actually need any trail rations. Yeah, if you do the Wraith Mounds, you're just going to have so much money. There's another, if we go to Arana's Garden, now granted, not everybody's going to know about this, I just know about it because I click on everything. We can just find like 50 crowns in Arana's Garden, and that is a ridiculous sum of money. And like, look, we spent 10 crowns, and we've bought literally everything we need. Yeah, no, not the trigger stump. It's a lantern.
Let you can... What?
So this is the town gossip. She knows everything.
Yeah, Bella's a good woman.
Well, she doesn't know everything.
She's
She
the
just
one who
gossips about
really
everybody.
runs the inn. Her husband just gives orders. Someday she'll give Yuri a piece of her mind, and good for her. The things she puts up with. Bella, she was a pretty woman not long ago. Was not called Bella for nothing.
She was pretty. She
Lucy,
isn't now.
The only child really aged her. What a tragedy.
Thing is, she doesn't look that old. She's like, oh, she's been aged horribly.
The
But
castle north of town was abandoned for many years. Then, some strangers moved in 4 years ago. No one knows what goes on there now. But it won't be for...
now you might be wondering, why do they hate us, but they don't care about these other strangers? And the answer to that is because the strangers don't bug them.
Werewolves are gypsies.
You can get away
no
with
question
anything
about it.
as long as you
They
don't bug
change
these
into
people.
wolves at night, eating anyone they can.
Oh god, we got
Hmm?
casual racism here.
Werewolves are gypsies, no question about it. They change into wolves at night, eating anyone they can get. Nothing can kill a werewolf but silver or magic. So you be careful out in the woods at night, you hear me? The gypsy camp is not at all that far from here.
It's just like real Eastern Europe. Everybody's hating on the gypsies, am I right?
That is a bad place. Many a stranger. Yeah, my husband and myself had run this shop for many, many years. My husband
Yeah, there are wolves in this
passed on
game.
now, but I keep it just
We might get
the
a little
way he
intimate
liked
with those
it.
wolves.
A well-run shop is a busy shop, he always used to say. Not very busy anymore, what with the swamp. But I try to keep it going the best I can. Mostly housewares, but a few items that might interest you.
Why are you going to Staples, Glorp?
This used to be a knitting basket, but now seems to have become a cat basket. Amazing how that tends to happen.
Aw.
Don't do that. You're likely to become a basket case.
God, is every
cozy
computer
cat
thing just falling apart for you?
Goodbye. Or, as my dear departed Boris used to say, may the winds blow fair at your back.
Also, I've got like a ton of flash drives. Oh, here's the old man.
You put your arm round the old man.
Have you seen Anna? I miss my Anna.
You put your thumb on your nose and wriggle your fingers while rubbing the other hand on your belly. The old man...
Yeah, that's probably the best decision there.
You greet...
Good day. Have you seen my Anna?
I'm sorry about that, Glurk. I could maybe send you one if you wanted. I'd have to, you know, scrub all the porn off of it.
I am Nikolai. Have you seen my Anna? Anna.
Well, I guess
Have
they're
you
not that
seen my
expensive, so
Anna?
whatever. And yeah, all he says is, "Where's my Anna?"
The sign reads, Dr. Cranium. You wonder what sort of medicine he practices.
Oh wait, can we pick the nose?
It looks like a gigantic... Who knows?
Ah, damn it. Yeah, that was a thing you could do in Quest for Glory 2, where you could attempt to pick your nose, i.e. with a lockpick. If your lockpicking skill was too low...
It's not polite to pick someone else's nose.
Oh, well, there we go. If your skill was too low, you would jam your lockpick into your brain and kill yourself. And if it wasn't, you would successfully open your nose. I don't know if it... Shit, I missed the pattern. I don't know if it actually increased your skill, though. Oh god, this is a... Whoops. Oh yeah, it's because my skill level isn't at the bottom. How complicated that bell puzzle is based on this arbitrary skill meter over here. It also gets harder and harder every day that passes until it caps out. Also, I'm gonna get the best character soon.
Seem to follow you as you walk through the hallway.
Like, the best semi-serious
That looks like
character,
That looks like a likely place for a spare key. But you don't find anything.
Fuck you.
It's too dangerous. It's a truly impressive, original... This strange device is labeled Transcendental Receiving Animal Processor. I wonder if that stands for something. Be careful, it might be a trap.
You want to identify an animal? Fuck you. Is it bigger than a bread box? Yes. Fuck you.
It does.
Is it black and white and red all over? Sounds like a penguin with a sunburn. Fuck you. And does it have an attitude? No. Oh, only you can prevent savannah fires. Smokey the elephant. Anyways, there's, we need to... Well, actually, I can show you what we need to identify.
You hear something bouncing around behind the door. A lot of somethings. How interesting. It sounded as though someone knocked on the other side of the door as well.
Do try and keep
Several
that laptop
times.
operational, Glorpy. Everything seems to be breaking for you right now. Also, we were supposed to be standing right here when that happened.
Oh no,
So the
you've been
animation
Antwerp.
kind of fucked up a little bit here.
Fortunately, these are just baby Antwerps, so the attack wasn't fatal.
So an Antwerp was a thing in Quest for Glory 1. These are actually the same ones. They were just giant, like, bouncy slug monsters, and in Quest for Glory 1, a giant one tries to crush you. You solved that by, like, holding your sword above your head, and then it landed on it, and then they multiplied into baby Antwerps. And these are those baby Antwerps. Your elephant is psychologically challenged. Pretend you're a peanut. So yeah, it's basically just answer no to all the questions. Does it bounce? Yes. No, I don't want an elephant on a pogo stick. Oh fuck, where's M-Duck? Oh no, he would love this reference. Oh god damn it. He loves to get drunk and swing Waltzing Matilda, just for reference to everybody. Feed it avocado. Well, Dr. Cranium brought them. Anyways, like I said, the rations are garlic and avocado sandwiches. The only source of avocado in the game, so if you stick
bait
one
the
in
trap
here...
with avocado from your sandwich. Avocado was never high on your list of favorite foods, and the trap starts working.
And then... bloop.
You've caught an Antwerp. It's simply amazing.
Also, I wonder... I wish to identify another animal. Now, this isn't that important, but it does give you a solution to a puzzle I didn't know about until, like... well, probably more like 10 years ago now, but not when I first played this game. We say yes. So does it have legs? Yes. Does it have more than one leg? Yes. 2? Yep. More than 3? Oh yeah. More than 4? Yep. Does it have exactly 6 legs? Yes. Yes. No. So yeah, this is like one of the things you can use garlic for is we're gonna meet a hexapod later, and that actually gives us puzzle points. Funnily enough, but that's not. There are other ways to deal with it, and I always chose those other ways. But yeah, you can totally just feed it garlic. Anyways,
You faintly hear... You hear mysterious bubbling and sizzling noises.
I might need to turn the speed down for this.
You don't...
So the reason we had to get the Antwerp is because behind this door is an Antwerp-sized maze.
This is the Antwerp maze. Antwerps are naturally bouncy, so all you have to do is continually rotate the maze until the baby Antwerp bounces over to the...
Okay. Oh, good. Thank God. So, when I played this on, like, more modern systems without DOSBox, if you played at max speed, this thing was like Flubber or whatnot, and it was just going... like, it was impossible. You had to lower your speed down as low as it would go. That still helps, actually. Shit. Okay, this is the hard part. And we did it.
Congratulations. You've used the baby Antwerp to get Dr. Cranium's laboratory key from the maze.
Now, unfortunately, Dr. Cranium is a huge asshole, so we can't just simply unlock this door. No, we have to also find the keyhole. Fortunately, they provide the solution for you. If you click the question mark, it'll show you the pattern. So how's everybody doing today? It's Monday. I didn't have to work today. It's always nice when that happens. Fortunately, this isn't like a sliding block puzzle, so you can just kind of trial and error it. It's not right. Can't type pet that dog, Lord. Murphy's a good dog. The hard part is these stupid side keys. I don't know why I need to do these, because the puzzle has clearly been solved. At this point. Is that it? Yep. Anyways, I like Dr. Cranium. He's a crazy guy. Yeah, if it was a sliding puzzle, fuck that. That would have...
The door.
Yeah.
Great! You've managed to
Also
find
time
Dr.
for some butt
Cranium's
rock.
keyhole and open the door. You pass...
Quickly,
Oh,
Igor,
we
the
can't hear
fluid!
it.
I must have the fluid! Oh, excuse me. I thought it was Igor coming in to assist me. He helps out in the lab sometimes. Now then, what can I do for you?
Dr. Cranium looks considerably more like a demented wizard or mad scientist than a real scientist.
So,
Despite his white hair,
I want to ask a chat a favor. Does anybody want to look up
seems to have developed
the
a
copy
significant
protection for this
form.
game? Do I have a
Root beer
volunteer?
belly, no doubt.
I'd want to look up, like, the Dr. Cranium recipes on Google. Otherwise, I'd have to minimize this game, which might end disastrously.
You say hello to the scientist.
Welcome to my laboratory. You must have more than the usual intelligence and perseverance to have made it in here.
You introduce yourself to Dr. Cranium and
I should be most interested to hear about your travels and your scientific discoveries along the way.
I won't know what I need for a
Unfortunately,
little
I have
bit,
very little
but
time for
I'll
that
tell
right
ya.
now. Perhaps we can discuss your adventures when you next return.
Let's see. I think it's probably under science.
Ah, yes, science. I'm glad you asked. Science is the process of systematically increasing our knowledge of the world.
It's random
through
what I need. Every
observation
time
and
you start a game,
experiment.
what recipe you need is different.
Unfortunately,
Except for
some
one
of
of
the
them,
townspeople
actually,
here
I
seem
think,
to have
but
no
I don't have that
concept
one
of the
memorized.
wonders of science. Some of them even claim my little inventions are magical. Such poppycock. There's no such thing as magic. Still, the townspeople insisted that I should be able to use my magic to cure wounds and sickness. I told them that I am a scientist, not a doctor, but they wouldn't listen. I had little choice but to concoct some simple elixirs. They were childishly pleased.
Okay, well, stamina.
If you want to improve your stamina, then you should make sure you eat a healthy diet from all the different food groups and get plenty of aerobic exercise. That is science.
Ah, fuck you. Okay, healing
Oh,
potions.
you must mean my pet. Unfortunate.
Okay, I need Penticle. The recipe Penticle. It would be like, it's earth, air, fire, water, pizza. Are what they would be. You have to prove magic doesn't work. Air, pizza, pizza, air, water.
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be...
Okay, poison cure.
Oh!
I need Desertix. Proof magic doesn't work, so people don't just fly everywhere. Yeah. It's like if you disproved gravity, we'd all just float off this Earth. God. If anybody wants to see, speaking of, if anybody wants to see like a really good documentary I saw once, it was Intelligent Design on Trial. It's about the like it's the Kitzmiller versus Dover area school board trial back in 2003, where they managed to prevent intelligence design from being taught in schools. It's really good. I recommend it. Earth, fire, water. I hate the ones that don't have pizza. Everything should have pizza.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need one more at some point, but I don't know how to trigger that. That might actually be a later dialogue.
If you...
You ask Dr. Cranium if he can spare an empty...
Of course, of course. I am always delighted to assist scientific research of any kind, and I have plenty of flasks. You may have this one.
No, he mentions it a little bit. No, well, he doesn't really mention it as pizza, but all mentions of it as pizza is just that pizza is an element is from this guy.
Experiments are the meat and drink of science. First, you must come up with a hypothesis based on your understanding
Scientific
of the scientific
method here,
elements.
folks.
Then perform an experiment to test the hypothesis. Afterwards, you have a pizza.
Exactly.
Earth is for solidity and stability. Air gives freedom and movement. Fire provides power and energy. Water, fluidity and life. Pizza, of course, is the most important element of all.
Of course.
Pizza represents the essence of well-roundedness and regaining strength. Most importantly, you can have it delivered in under half an hour in most areas.
Most powerful element.
A hypothesis is a scientific guess. One predicts the result of an operation, performs an experiment to test the prediction, then has a pizza to celebrate the result. It is very important to stay flexible, however. Sometimes the experiment may give a different result than predicted by the hypothesis. Since real scientists don't like to make mistakes, we always write the hypothesis in pencil.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pizza is a crucial ingredient in many scientific formulae. There is a nearly infinite variation in its effects, depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms, artichokes, or plain cheese. One should always order extra pizza in case the experiment requires additional materials. Besides, science is hungry work.
I'm kind of embarrassed to admit, I think I kind of got interested in science because of this stupid game. I'm like, oh yeah! Like, not like seriously, but I'm like, oh yeah, it's just like Dr. Cranium. Like, had that thought in the back of my head.
My name is Dr. Cranium. I am Moldavia's chief scientist and a certified genius. Some call me mad, but I much prefer Dr. Cranium. There is, of course, no such thing as magic. There is only science. Still, you would be amazed at how gullible some people are. Just the other day, someone gave me this scroll saying it was a magical spell. Can you believe that?
Bill Nye was great.
It is purest poppycock. Nothing on here makes any sense whatsoever. Here, you may have this as a reminder that magic is a figment of fevered imagination.
Sweet!
Only
Spell scroll!
science is real.
Obviously, Dr. Cranium needs to take a correspondence course from the famous wizard school. As you read the scroll, you find that you have learned the incantations and gestures with which to cast a glide spell. Then the scroll vanishes.
There, you see, it was not even a very good piece of parchment. Fell right apart.
And now we can't prove to him anything. It's gone now.
Igor is the gravedigger and tombstone carver. Business has been slow lately, perhaps because there are very few people left in
Frankie
town.
until you
so
try
Igor
Frankie
sometimes
Malman.
comes in to help me with my work. Igor has had less work of late. The forest is just as dangerous, but there aren't very many people left in town who are stupid enough to go out there at night, you know. I like to think of it as a sort of evolution in action.
I guess that is fair.
Igor is carving out quite a niche for himself in the gravestone business. You might say he is well on his way to becoming a rock star. Then again, you might not. The cemetery is outside of town to the east. It has proven a fruitful source of materials for my... There are also some interesting and cryptic puzzles to be solved
God
there.
damn it, he's starting with the puns.
Mad? Mad? They all call me mad, but what do they know of madness? I am not mad. A bit perturbed about the world situation and how I get so little respect, perhaps, but
Oh no,
certainly
Dr.
not
Cranium's mad
mad.
about Trump too. God damn, the world's gone to shit.
This laboratory is where I perform some of my most important research. Lately, I have been trying to bring life back to a dead body and to brew the perfect cup of tea. Reanimating the dead is just another day's work in the life of a scientist. Even science cannot bring
So,
a person
did
back
you get
quite
to
the
watch
way they
Bill
were,
Nye in
but
your
one can
horrible
use
Florida
scientific
school sport?
principles to
'Cause those were
restore
always
the
the good
semblance
days.
of life and energy to formerly dead flesh.
Perfect tea.
The one alchemical combination that I have thus far been unable to fully analyze is that of a good cup of tea. I'm sure there must be a way to duplicate the effects of nature, but the results have not been promising so far. Perhaps you would like a cup of spearmint and beefsteak tea? I thought not. This is even harder than rehydration solution and reviving dead tissue.
There we go, okay, I'm gonna need one more copyright thing. This is actually the only one you need. Shit.
Research is the heart and soul of science. Without constant experimentation to prove or disprove one's hypotheses, the scientist is left trying to solve the world's... I try to maintain... Unfortunately, it has become very difficult to obtain...
Okay, the fluid.
Essential etheric fluid is an important ingredient in my formula for reanimating dead bodies. It contains the essence of the element of water, the most important ingredient in life science.
Spoilers. It's water. Actually, maybe I can't get it right now.
Ned? This... Perhaps...
I guess we can't ask him about it. Okay, we're gonna have to come back later and ask about it, I believe. We can't get the, we can't discover how to make water yet.
You explained to Dr. Cranium that magic is really a lot like science, and even deals with the same elements.
Oh, nonsense! There's no such thing as magic. There is only science. What you call magic is simply scientific phenomena that have not yet been properly investigated and catalogued.
He makes a good point. Okay, just double check everything real quick.
Earth
Hi, Megaspell.
pizza is a crucial ingredient in many scientific formulae.
Yeah, I'm not I don't know if I'm Twitch streamer extraordinaire. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for the water.
It's too dangerous to use magic in town during the day. The townspeople are very suspicious
Oh,
of
so you
magic
just got
users.
teased with Bill Nye. I wonder if we can show him the bush.
That's interesting. Looks like something I dug up from a garden once. It died.
Welp.
No thanks. I have to watch my weight. I'm making a study of it.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot to give him the thief sign.
You thumb your nose, rub your belly, and so on.
I was afraid of that. As an outsider here, you have apparently not yet built up an immunity to the Moldavian dancing sickness. We used to have several people in town who exhibited those symptoms, but I have not seen any cases in quite some time. Let us hope the disease does not prove...
You say...
Please be careful not to break the beakers or crack the flask.
Oh yeah, flowers in your hair.
This isn't San Francisco, so you don't need to wear flowers in your hair.
Bah! Those are just common, ordinary Bellis perennis. I have no interest in those flowers of yours.
Oh, poor guy. I kind of want to just give him every item and get all of his dialogue, but I'm sure nobody else wants to.
That didn't...
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he has much to talk about. Try and give him some avocado. Alright.
Come back and...
A lot of these people don't have anything really important to say until after you've been here a couple of days. The fruit. Oh, yeah, that fruit. I should get the fruit. I guess we can do most of the monastery now, since, you know... I mean, we just can. We can't complete it quite yet. But, you know... Oh, there's Igor.
Right place.
Yeah, like I said, they still warn you if you attempt to do it correctly, but it's fine.
The headstone carver stares... You introduce...
Me, Igor.
Now, I hope you really like puns, then, Malman, because Igor is a font of puns.
Make the peculiar motions of the thief sign to Igor.
You make fun of Igor?
He loves his graveyard humor.
Igor didn't know you cared. What do you want? Building was Adventurers Guild. No adventurers, no guild. Town Moldavia. This north part... Oh, this day job. Also work graveyard shift. Little graveyard humor there. Igor dig graves in cemetery. Igor put dead person in grave. Igor cover dead person with dirt. Igor put headstone on grave. Oh, plenty job security around here. Business is piling up. Little graveyard humor there.
Damn it.
Oh, Igor not hear rumors. Igor not no stranger in town. Igor not no doctor make strange things in lab. Igor not no funny man in inn not funny. Igor not know many things. Igor not hear many things. Bad building. No go there.
Okay, let's do this. Now, like I said, you can also just climb through the window, but there's no reason not just to go through the front door.
You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door.
Climbing through the window also takes longer. Now, up here... Shit, that's really loud. Up here...
There's something dark in the alcove. Could it be, at last, the fabled blackbird for which so many have been searching?
So the blackbird is like an object that thieves have been looking for. I think since Quest for Glory 1, there's like, if you find the real blackbird, you know, good stuff will happen. You'll become like the head of the thieves or whatever. You don't find the real blackbird until Quest for Glory 5.
You sense a low level of magic all around you. The hexapodal wall decoration above the fireplace is actually an enchanted creature, and extremely powerful magic radiates from an object in the display case.
This is the fake falcon. It's only here if you're a thief or have thief skills. Yeah, the fake blackbird will transfer with you if you transfer this save over to Quest for Glory 4, or 5 rather, and it helps you do the game, like, not... Because I believe without the fake blackbird, you have to, like, give something up that's kind of good.
This carving depicts a cavernous, hungry-looking mouth. Here, two bones have been crossed, as on a... This relief depicts a
So this is the same stuff that was on the archway at the start of the game. Over here, we have a little baby hexapod.
It's a 6-tentacled, octopus-like creature. I guess you'd call it a hexapod. Unless you like cats, then you might call it a hexapus.
This is the thing that we learned about on the trap machine. And previously, so if we try to walk under here, spoilers, there's a secret passage under here. It'll just drop on our head and kill us. Now before, I just did things like throw rocks at it, which works. Or you could shoot fireballs at it, or a lightning bolt. And that works. It'll die eventually.
After you bombard the poor creature for a bit, it dies. Poor Hector.
And that's what I'd always did. But apparently, if you go back and read that thing, you find out they like garlic. And you can just give it a clove of garlic.
Hector the hexapod happily gorges itself on the garlic. Hector looks much less hungry, and perhaps a little less dangerous now.
A moot point, because at the end of the day, Hector's gonna die anyway when we're done here, so... I don't know. Probably not that big of a deal.
The fireplace looks as though it hasn't been used in years. It doesn't.
I wonder, actually.
This isn't...
Kill it with fire.
This is a fairly attractive... You don't think you should break some... Of course, if you had a way to destroy the entire evil abode, you'd do it in a second. Nice consistency of belief. You don't think you... Of course. This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi.
A domovoi.
Except that
we'll talk about
totally
domovois
dried
later.
out
But they're also a
and
part of
unmoving.
Slavic mythology. Anyways... Can do a little bit of skullduggery here, I believe.
You deftly pick the cabinet's
And we get a healing potion.
There is no... There are some small scratches on the stone.
I guess that's the closest hint you get. Anyways, okay, we're gonna die here.
There is a
Horribly.
cold feeling down here that chills your bones and sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh. Welcome to your nightmare. This is a dangerous place. You probably knew that. Handle with care. An incredible sensation of evil emanates from over by the book. That seems like an excellent thing to avoid.
Yeah, sadly, being a paladin just flat out tells you, yeah, don't go near that thing. It'll fucking kill you.
This place practically vibrates with dark magic. You get a momentary vision of nameless rites and unspeakable rituals before the spell cuts off. Any individual magical impressions are lost.
Also, we got some Edgar Allan Poe references here.
The huge barrel is labeled Cask of Amontillado. This must be the fabled spirit that provided most of the income and fame of the monastic order here. It is rumored to provide strange and mystical visions to those who taste freely of its contents.
Oh, mystical visions. Surprisingly enough, drinking the dark wine does not kill you. Over here...
You see a small statue that matches the description that the chief thief gave you.
Now you'll remember, if you will, that the chief thief was like, I touched a statue and turned into a horrible cockroach. So you don't want to touch the statue. So let's touch the statue.
You feel a funny tingling sensation, then a slimy one, as you reach out to touch the statue. This is not good.
Oh no. Oh no. Becoming a giant banana slug is one of the more unique situations in your adventuring career. It's also the last as you choke on your own slime. Look at the little guy right there. He's so happy. Like he still has his shirt on. I wish it had the shirt in the in-game sprite. That'd have been pretty good. The other big death here.
There is a huge book on the altar. The binding looks like stretched human skin, with letters and markings written in dried blood. The letters spell out Necrophilicon. What could that mean? Oh, that's it. Something like the Silmarillion for of the love of death. Ugh. There's something very, very wrong and dangerous about this book.
Oh, this... Necrophilia. Funny you mentioned that. This on the back is a very important solution to a puzzle.
Above the altar is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by arcane letters. A notch next to the A makes you think that perhaps that is some sort of starting point for the letters.
So it starts at A, so it goes A-V-O-O-Z-L. Avoozl. That's an important word that you remember, and when I guided Roar through this game, I tried to beat him over the head with that, and he could not fucking remember it. It's my one failing. He couldn't remember Avoozl for the puzzle. Like, granted, it's a puzzle that's like a couple of hours from now, but still. Let's go read that book.
The huge book on the altar looks fascinating. You could almost swear you saw it move. The title says Necrophilicon. Haven't you heard about this book somewhere?
Blump. The book, I believe, will kill you if you just walk near it, too. I want to say. No?
The huge...
Oh, no. Yeah, if you click on the mandola, it goes off.
The roll top...
Oh boy, exciting trap deactivation.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk and find the diary of Amontillado. Boy, was this guy wacko.
And this is the most
Reading
important
this
thing
makes
in
your
the
head hurt.
monastery. Although,
However,
it's not apparent
it does
right
give
now.
you some information about the Dark
This is
One
kind of getting ahead of
rituals.
ourselves by several hours.
It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids, and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul. The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree, and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there.
Windpipe puzzle you find out
The
about
blood
later.
ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks dark visions shall find it. The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor, for safekeeping.
Give it to
Now,
old
there's
Greg.
another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
Where could it be? Is there anything else in
You
here?
rifle...
No. Yeah, that is basically how you find the 6 MacGuffins you need to beat the game. Also, I forgot. Almost forgot. So you can't touch the statue. And like I said, if you're a thief, you need the shopping bag. You use the shopping bag as like a glove and pick it up.
You pick up the statue in the shopping bag, carefully avoiding any contact with your... Hey, cool move. Not. You cautiously used a sack to pick up this statue in the first place because you knew touching it would kill you. And now you want to take it out and experiment with it?
Yeah, let's go drink this wine.
You tap the huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath. Bottoms up.
Blump. So sweet, we get the bad ending cutscene. Ah, that wasn't that bad.
Man, have you got a headache? Fortunately, the Dark One...
And the blood turns
A
into a
scroll
scroll.
has formed from... You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any... The ritual isn't designed...
So, I'm getting the rituals now. You would have no reason as a player to know what these are for. They're endgame items that you go on a big collect quest at the end of the game. But there's nothing preventing you from getting them now. So, let's do that.
You retrieve the dark...
Now, I believe we're basically done for the first day of stuff we do.
You are...
Not until night does anything really interesting happen. I probably should look at the map. Ah, God, that is loud. Holy shit. Fuck you, bird. Over here we can go to the castle.
The ground bears a rich carpet of fallen leaves as the trees prepare for winter's annual assault. A heavy gate blocks the way to the winding road. Far in the distance, you can see a majestic castle.
Welcome to Moldavia. It's nice to have some fresh blood around here.
Can you be any more creepy with that statement? Holy shit.
You adopt the traditional thief sign position, wiggling the fingers of your right hand and rubbing your belly with your left hand. No one seems...
It is so difficult to get past the swamp which blocks the pass to and from the valley. We haven't had a stranger here since the rain. You've obviously done quite...
So, you don't ever really need to talk to this guy. He is part of a side quest. This is the one side quest I didn't make Roar do, because I knew he would hate it. Because all it is talking to this guy and talking to the shopkeeper about 5 times. Honestly, it's pretty boring.
I am Boris Stovik. This is the castle of the Boyars, the title of the rulers of Moldavia. It once belonged to the Borgov family for generations, but
I like
the
his
last
finger tapping down
Borgov
there.
has been dead for many, many years.
Although when Roar played this game, he thought this guy was like the main villain, because he is so obviously evil, it's surprising that he's not.
Moldavia is the name of this valley and of the town. Even the inn is called the Hotel Moldavia. The name means Dark Valley.
Can you be more ominous?
The heads of the Borgov family were the Boyars of Moldavia. It is bad luck to even speak of the time of darkness. Moldavia was a safe and... Boyars are rather like barons of other lands. They own the castle and protect everyone within their domain. I'm not certain who all lives in the castle. I so seldom see anyone from there. There's the master, of course. Then there's the strange foreigner.
Damn foreigners.
There's also the master's daughter, I believe, and some rather strange guards. Beyond that, I really can't say. I haven't actually seen the daughter, but I know the master is quite proud of her. The master desires privacy, and I respect that wish. As I always say, the will of the master is the shall of the servant. I wrote that.
Oh, he went off script a little too. I don't think I've ever heard that little line there at the end.
He is an unpleasant sort, with a short beard and moustache, and a funny hat. He is rude when giving orders, and he has the habit of staring at a person and licking his lips. Most unsavory. I have only caught glimpses of them occasionally, but I don't think they are quite human. No matter. If a man does a good job, then whether he is a man does not matter.
Ah, it's very forward-thinking of you. For this horrible backwater.
This is the gate to Borgov Castle. You can see it in the distance behind here.
Yeah, goons are not human.
I am here to make... At night, this gate is guarded by huge necrotors. I am the gatekeeper. The town of Mordor.
Alright.
Goodbye, young...
Oh, let's explore the woods a little bit. Maybe we'll try and find Irana's garden. And maybe talk to the Leshy. That's something we can do. Maybe we'll run into a combat. Wonder if I should be sneaking. Nah, that'll just waste. You can if you're a fighter or a paladin. God damn that fucking bird.
You were in the northern...
Otherwise they just instantly kill you if you're a thief.
The majestic mountains in the background provide a beautiful contrast to the grim gravestones and crypts of the cemetery.
Blump.
Great Scott, that rotting corpse sure gave you a fright. Fortunately, it was just a dead body, not some sort of horrible undead creature. Those only come out at night.
Ah, spoilers. There's a wraith in there at night.
This gravestone is marked, "No effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave. Her body was lost, only her memory remains." Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid beside her empty grave. The inscription on this headstone reads, "Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead. Rest in peace." This headstone reads, "On a dare, Pasha Sperry spent the night in the cemetery. Something gave him such a fright that now he sleeps here every night."
Wonder if it's
Here
required
lies
that
the
your
spirit of
gravestone
Barney Blue.
inscription has to rhyme.
To his lover was untrue. So she knew just what to do. Fixed herself some Barney stew. Here lies the body of Carrie Nation, who answered a vampire's invitation. Now there's cause for lamentation, it was a fatal recreation. Arkin Tenor walked at night. Arkin saw his final sight.
I found out.
Now the question seems
about,
to be,
I don't know if it was
what
a year,
in the world
half a year ago,
did Tenor see?
that was it anniversary or was it Christmas? Anyways, my parents decided to 1 second. Sorry, dog wanted a blanket. But I found out my parents, as a gift for each other, decided to buy themselves headstones. And I just found that very morbid. I don't know what anybody else thinks about that. Oh, it's the Leshy. Why isn't it? Anyways, the Leshy option is not here if you did not read that book in the Adventurers Guild, I believe. Leshy is the correct answer.
Tell the creature it's called the Leashy.
Ah, that's the price of too much fame. Now you've gone and guessed my name.
Dog's being dumb right now.
Leashy, Leashy, look and see, in a bush or up a tree.
I like the woodpecker in his
Leashy,
skull.
Leashy, riddle rhyme. Can you solve them every time?
Every time you come here, he'll ask you riddles. You need to know the solution as your character to get them. Then eventually he'll give you hints for other things. That was the gypsy camp. We can't do anything with them quite yet.
You are in the eastern part of the forest.
Okay, so we need to go west. What?
You are near the southeastern corner of the forest.
Shit. East. Oh, I need to go east. Okay. I thought it said go west. Oh, no shit. Okay, it's just a bunny. Also, I like bunny fights because it just lets you easily restore stamina without passing time. Now, bunnies... Bunnies, do have one special attack that they very rarely do and never do on lower difficulties, where they can just... They literally just do the Monty Python thing, where they just launch themselves from the other side of the map screen and latch onto you.
You are in the forest somewhere southeast of the town. To the north, you can see a beautiful garden and a gently flowing stream.
Yeah, okay, here's Arana's garden.
You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest. A stream flows gently in a loop around the central island. Feelings of peace and harmony permeate the area.
Quite nice. The water here actually cures poison if you drink it.
You take a drink of the cool water. It tastes like wild strawberries.
Fun fact. This is the... Wait, can I get flowers?
It doesn't. You...
Okay. Arana's Garden's noteworthy as it's the only place you can sleep at night if you're not in town.
A soft, magical aura permeates the entire garden. Strong magic emanates from the fruit tree and the center of the pool.
The tree here is noteworthy. It's... Oh, I'll save it so I don't fuck it up. If you just try to go over there and grab these fruits.
As you approach the tree, the fruit vanishes. Must be that low-calorie kind.
You can only actually get them if you're a mage. Because a mage can do things like fetch.
Your magical lasso floats towards the tree and plucks.
Now, what the fruit is mana potions. If you eat a fruit, you get mana back. This also means you can only really get one a day.
A soft...
Now, if you note, when you cast Detect Magic, there's magic in the pool, apparently. Now, a little counterintuitive, but if you know what the spells do, cast oh, I forgot to cast Trigger in town. Somebody remind me to do that. If you trigger this magic, boom, flower fountain.
A magical fountain has sprung up. You come. A magical fountain has sprung up from the water. At the top is a huge tulip, its flower tightly closed.
So the flower is closed, so we just open the flower. And we just cast Fetch again, because wizards are lazy.
You capture the scroll with your... As you read the scroll, knowledge of how to cast a protection spell enters your mind. Then the scroll vanishes. Protection is a sort of magical shield which will help guard you from physical attacks.
He wishes he was Wonder Woman. Anyways, yeah, if we grab this lantern...
You discover
30 crowns,
crowns hidden there. You accept it.
Money is now completely meaningless. We have 400 crowns, and we've bought every item you need to buy already. We could maybe buy, like, 3 more sandwiches, which is about 2 crowns. So that's really all we can do here. You can sleep here. You get freaky, freaky dreams. That also happens if you sleep at the staff in town. There's one other thing. I don't remember really how you find out about it. But this bonsai bush we found actually was dug up from this garden by Dr. Cranium.
You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich...
Oh man, look at that super... Oh yeah, it's a big boy.
The bonsai... After all the work it took you to get...
I'm not sure if the bonsai bush actually does anything.
You fill your...
Maybe... Oh no, you have to do it for the Leshy.
You water...
I think the Leshy makes you save the bonsai bush. And it looks like it's finally getting dark. Guess we'll run back to the Rizulka and half solve her puzzle. So, a way to make the Rizulka happy, and you find this out basically
you
from
have a
like
strange,
a random conversation.
Disquieting...
Is you have to give her flowers.
Hello.
Because that's how you make ladies like you. You give them flowers. Actually, can I... Also, if you try to threaten her, she'll just dive away.
You offer the Rizulka
Oh, holy shit!
some of the candy you purchased in town.
I didn't know that worked.
Candy? For me? Oh, thank you.
Don't take candy
It wouldn't
from
be right
strangers.
to drown you after you've been so kind. No one has been kind to me for as long as I can remember.
Don't take candy from strangers. That is super bad.
Thank you. That's really...
Also, fun fact, I believe, let me double check. Paladins have a stat called Honor. Where is it? Honor, right here. Honor you get from... Earlier I went No, Glorp, I went into the water to rub our bellies together. Honor you get from doing good deeds. It has no purpose at all, really, unless you're a paladin. The more honor you have, the more abilities you unlock, basically. You can grind honor by giving her flowers. It takes a long time, but I believe she doesn't actually take flowers from you when you give her flowers. So if you just hold down the enter key for like 5 minutes... Oh god, please stop. Eventually your honor will get maxed out. Just a fun little glitch. She doesn't actually take the flowers from you when you give her flowers. Anyways, now she actually has actual dialogue.
You tell the Rizulka...
Gee, you've done a lot to get rid of monsters and things. You don't think I'm some kind of monster, do you? I mean, just because I'm undead and drown people, you don't think I'm bad.
Funny you say that though, Glorp, because since she cannot deny her dark impulses, if we journey into that
Lean
water...
forward to kiss them.
No.
Oh, what?
My lips are as the...
You decide that perhaps
You totally could still do this.
you
There we go. We can go in there and save her, and she'll still kill us.
You wade out to the lake woman and take... The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter.
Welp. She'll still drown us, even though we're good friends.
It is lonely being a Rizalka. Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him. Once he's drowned, he's not much company, I'm afraid. I've been a Rizalka for so long, I've forgotten. This lake is surrounded on 3 sides by steep mountains. To the southwest, it merges with a swamp. The lake is not a safe place for you to swim. Many unpleasant things lurk in the deep water.
Unpleasant things like you.
I stay far away from them. They crawled into the lake from the swamp one day. Ugh, they remind me of worms and give me the creeps. The swamp is definitely a creepy place. Dead kinda sounds like my job description, doesn't it? Well, the things in the swamp are a whole lot nastier than I am, so be careful out there. This lake...
Still, like, I love how it... Not love, but I still can't get over just how Skypey their audio sounds.
I don't know much about the forest. I can't leave my lake, so I don't get around there much.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
I don't really know. I've been here for such a long time now. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere. I can't... It's my job to drown anyone who comes to the lake. That's what being a Rizalka is all about.
It should have, because it is a much better game than King's Quest V, like, by far.
It's my job to... I think I remember the town. I must have lived there once. Other than the fact it's somewhere to the northeast,
Also,
I guess I can't tell you much about.
The voice acting is way better. For as shitty as their recording equipment is. I know you don't really like adventure games, Glorp, but this was my favorite one. Although I didn't actually play that many. I've played this... Well, I played the Quest for Glory games I mentioned. I played King's Quest VI and really didn't like it. I didn't even beat it. I just got a bit into it. I played Conquest of the Longbow, which I thought was alright. And I played Grim Fandango. And that's really it. So I guess I'm not really an adventure game super fan either, to be fair. I gotta wait till it's night.
After some rest...
Oh yeah, here we go. Now that it's night.
Magical energy sparkles all around you. In particular, the jack-o'-lanterns and the scarecrow seem to have taken on a mysterious life of their own.
Yep.
You can't...
Did I really play any other adventure? I mean, I like started... Like, my brother had, like, DOS copies of, like, Conquest of Camelot and, like, Police Quest, but I never really played them. Oh god, run away, Wraiths. Wraiths will drain your health completely if you get really close to them. Can't really fight them right now. I want to see if I can get like a Necrotar or a zombie to spawn before we go to sleep for the day. Oh god, oh shit. Oh no, it's a Necrotar.
You cast...
Jesus Christ. That is a large buzz. Wait, calm? That didn't work. There we go. Also, it only makes them madder. I wanted to show it off how it is. I really like the Necrotar's music, but you really can't hear it very well. I mostly like the Necrotar's music because it's a very, it fits how the fight goes. It starts off really calm.
Searching for the...
And then the thing just goes ballistic and just pins you up against the wall. Fortunately, our stats are pretty high because we're an import character. But yeah, that's Necrotars. The way you kill them is you
Your
just...
protection.
You just spam thrown daggers or fireballs and pin them against the other side of the wall. Sadly, I don't think I've ever actually heard the full Necrotar song, except like when I listened to it on YouTube a few times. Because one way or the other, the fight's going to be over in like 60 seconds.
You A shiver of cold comes over
we got Paladin exclusive.
You sense no danger, but even so...
Bloop.
I am what once was the Paladin Piotr. The sorrows of this land are my sorrows, and I cannot rest. Thou art a paladin, and so shall share my fate.
Is there a record of what the
Unless
budget
ye
for this
ease
game
the
went
sorrows
to?
of
Or like
this
how big
land
the budget for
and
this game
heal the
was?
pain.
So yeah, if you're a paladin, every night you come here, this paladin shows up and gives you paladin quests. Also,
The curved staff has a very organic look to it. Its curves seem somehow feminine. You can feel a sense of magic.
I do know the people that made this were not the same people that made most of the other like quest games. This is like Laurie and Corey Cole. Oh god, what was Roberta Williams? Is that who made the quest games? I don't know. Somebody else also made Conquest of the Longbow, which is the other Sierra Adventure game. Like the two Sierra Adventure games I really liked when I was a kid was this one and Conquest of the Longbow. And Conquest was made by like a third person. Anyways, so if we take this trigger spell and try and cast it on the staff.
The peaceful feelings here prevent you from indulging in a whim that could easily destroy yourself and most of the town of Mordavia. Pity. The results would have been impressive, to say the least.
I considered streaming it, but it's very much an adventure game, and I know people are iffy about it. Like it's not like a hybrid game like the Quest series are. Also, it didn't have any voice acting in it. Oh, we could break into the old man's shack. Oh, that includes the remake budget.
You carefully open the...
So, we're gonna rob an old man. Also, we can be a dick. They did. The game was very bare bones at release. Okay, so... Also, why are we holding a torch? That seems very unthief-like.
The old man seems to be having a restless night. Every few minutes he shifts. It doesn't...
Shit, I'm not sneaking. No, sneak!
What? Help!
Oh, shit, no. Okay. I think that just wakes him up. Let's take our dagger and murder this man.
You easily manage to slit the throat of the defenseless old man. Dead men tell no tales, eh?
Oh, neat.
What has happened to me? I do not understand. You. Why did you kill me? I do not know you. Why did you do such a thing?
So, basically what happened is the ghost went next door to the mayor's house and told him we murdered him. I don't know, do you remember, you probably don't, you're probably not even watching Glarp, but Leshy is the guy that's in the bushes, and he talks in rhymes, and he goes like, riddle, riddle, what am I, green a pea and three's a time, yada yada, yada yada. He had the bird that came out of his forehead, which I thought was neat. There is one other use for oil I forgot.
You carefully oil the hinges on the wardrobe doors to prevent telltale squeaks.
It lets you break into this house.
You search around in the wardrobe, but the only thing loose and portable is a garlic clove that has come loose from the garlic braid you see in here.
You'll see the Leshy again, if you're here.
That didn't do. The chest is...
Oh, one thing I want to show off. Okay, so we've lost honor because it's light red, because we stole from this guy. But so we have 242 honor. Break in here.
Searching the nightstand, you find a small gold locket on a chain. It says "Love" on the outside in well-worn lettering. Inside you see the tiny paintings of two faces. One of the faces is of a good-looking young man. A glance at the old man's face and a little imagination shows that it's probably his portrait from when he was younger. The other face is of a young and lovely woman. This picture is marred by a spot where some liquid has dripped upon it.
Aw.
You close it.
Put it in your backpack, because we're a dick. There's no use for this amulet. Oh, it didn't go down. Wait a second. But you can take the amulet and put it back.
You put the locket carefully back into the nightstand. You know that
Does that give you honor? Yeah, that gives you honor. So if you put the locket back, you get back the armor you lose from robbing a little bit of him. We're gonna lose more honor, so whatever.
it's not clear what you don't. The house is...
I do like we're standing over this guy with a burning torch. It's like, what the hell?
It looks pretty. It looks...
I know, this is a music box. If we turn that on, it wakes him up. Although you can get out just fine. That here fucks you up. It's a pixel hunt. It doesn't fuck you up much.
You pick up the ugly...
Basically, there are a lot of things that make noise, like opening that cupboard without oiling it, turning on the music box. If you try to open this while that's still on it, it falls on the floor and breaks. Basically, if two noises happen, he wakes up. But you can get away with like one noise happening.
You see...
However, there's also nothing in here.
Pawing around on the odds and ends, you pick up a dagger, 1 crown, and 11 kopecks as the only thing...
Yeah, we lose honor for that.
You hear a distinct...
I guess that needed to be oiled too.
You find a small bottle of healing potion, which you take. It's a diary. The author was working in Castle Borgov when the Boyar was still around, and mentions a secret passage in the Boyar's crypt. Interesting.
So, that's a secret passage. That's... thieves only. Actually, no. But yeah, there's a secret passage into the castle that we could go into right now, but there's no reason to go to the castle right now. Anyways, it's nighttime, we got nothing to do. If you were playing this game normally, what you'd be doing right now is grinding to get your stats up, but fuck it. I'm pretty sure we're good enough to beat the entire game. So instead, we're gonna sleep for the night here and have a creepy dream. Orb! Praise the orb.
You feel the sensation of floating freely in a swirling cloud of magic. You feel as if you are suddenly totally alive. You can remember every happy moment of your past, taste every favorite sensation, hear all the colors of the universe. This is the true joy of living. Suddenly, you find yourself trapped by dark. You cannot breathe. The darkness is tearing the warmth, life, and magic from your body. Pain! The agony of lungs without air, the burning cold of a body trapped in ice.
I thought it also had a lot of
helplessness
like
as death
elves
approaches.
yelling at you, apparently, Trelv.
You float, cold and lifeless. You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams.
Now, the beginning of this game is kind of rough for us right now, because basically, there's nothing to really do until day 4. Under normal stances, what you'd be doing is exploring, finding out where everything is, which I already know, and like fighting monsters and training at the Adventures Guild.
Still, you
But we don't need to do
remain.
any of that.
It is a wonder you have managed.
So all we're going to be doing is talking to people, probably.
It used to be that the only monsters around here were the occasional wyverns. Now there are many dangerous things in the well.
I mean, they hated you for being a foreigner in Morrowind if you were a Dark Elf, so that fits. It's because you're just not from around here.
Nikolai is an old... Dr. Cranium is an idiot and a madman. Castle Borgov is north of the town. The last of the Borgov family left this valley years ago. Now it is inhabited by some cousin. The people of the castle do not bother this town. I suggest strongly that you do not bother. This town was quiet until you arrived.
I like that in like Elder Scrolls Online, they made the factions and they're aligned purely by like proximity to one another, and it really didn't make any sense. Because while Dark Elves hate everybody, they hate Argonians and Nords probably the most. So it's like, but they're the big alliance. It's Dark Elves, Nords, and Argonians are an alliance.
This town was quiet until you arrived.
The only one that really makes kind of sense is like the High Elf Alliance, which is like High Elves, Wood Elves, and Cats.
What are you looking for this time? What do you want?
So the Burgermeister is a very mean man. He's mean to you until you prove you're a hero, which we can't do until like
Tell
day
the Burgermeister
3
what you're
or
trying
4.
to do in Mordavia.
You are a good talker, I'll grant you that. Why are you always so curious about things? Don't you understand? Most things are none of your business. Never have I met someone who asks as many questions as you do. The problem with adventurers guilds
Burgermeister
is that they
is
attract
thinking what
adventurers.
everybody else is thinking.
Adventurers
God
tend
damn
to
it,
stir up
Sprawl.
trouble.
Stop asking
I hope
questions.
you will not cause
And get this
trouble
over
around
with.
here. More sightseeing? Well, there was a lovely lake to the southwest of town that used to be very
Is he
popular
trying to kill
among
us?
young people, but I do not know what it's like now. To the east is the town cemetery. It is a morbid thing to visit, but tourists always wanted
But it's
to
not
see
the
it
Thalmor.
when
Doesn't
tourists
Elder
were
Scrolls
able to
Online
come
take
here.
place in the
To the
past?
southeast is Irana's garden. It is an enchanted meadow well worth visiting. However, Mordavia has become a very dangerous place since the swamps were formed. Do not ever travel at night. If you are far from town when it gets dark, try to make it to Irana's garden. It's the only place where you will be. I
So,
do not really want anything to happen.
The nice thing
to
about
you.
this game is basically
Be
it's just if you
careful.
talk to people every day, they'll just tell you where stuff is and give you solutions to puzzles, so you don't get stuck in it like you do in most adventure games.
Irana was a powerful magic user who was rumored to have come from somewhere near Mordavia. Her garden is supposed to be... Irana died here many years ago. Her staff in the center of town. It is bad luck to speak of her death. If you must know, she died in that cave you say you came from.
Oh man, I should have broken into his
Try to
office.
avoid.
But probably should wait on that. I'm not going to talk to her too much. I hope.
It's you? Yeah, my sad departed husband. His name was Boris. Gone 3 years now. He was...
Boris, that name is suspiciously like the man who's named Boris at the castle.
This... which... Things haven't been too busy lately. You see, there you... Dr. Cranium is a... Someday, the mad doctor will blow us all up with one of those experiments of his. You mark my words. Our burgomaster is named Dimitri. He is responsible for keeping
The other thing is, why is it called the Ebonheart Pact?
But there was some scandal about
As far as I'm aware,
grandmother,
Ebonheart is an imperial city that was built... Well, actually, maybe... No, it's in the Second Era, so they've probably already been conquered. Although, again, I don't think Imperials actually were on Vardenfell until relatively close to the Third Era. Like, relatively well into, so Ebonheart still shouldn't exist. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I assume it was a reference to the capital of Vardenfell, which is Ebonheart in Morrowind.
He's a strange one, isn't he? Digging graves and carving tombstones during the day, helping that crazy Dr. Cranium at night. You know he's not up to any good. Decent folk have nothing to do with him.
Oh, so I guess everything I just said is not true. But that's something... Honestly, though, that really seemed odd in Morrowind, that, like... people that are not Dark Elves were not actually on Vardenfell until like 15 years ago or something. But it still seems very lived in. All we need to know is find out about her husband, and then we can continue that boring quest. Get some food.
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast. It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice.
I didn't hear you come in last night. I thought you were dead. The thing about WoW, though, and Warcraft in general, is they just retcon their lore every week. And they did that before WoW came out. Like, if you read the manual to Warcraft 3, it contradicts the manual to Warcraft 2, which contradicts the manual to Warcraft 1, and then there's all the books they released, which contradict all the manuals of what came before that.
The castle was once that of the boyar. Now we do not know who lives there.
I don't think he really has much to say.
He is a harmless old man who wants...
Oh, I forgot to talk to the ghost. Damn it. Oh, well.
The shopkeeper knows everything that goes on in town. She also makes a delicious avocado and garlic sandwich, which she sells as rations. The gravedigger...
Yeah, this is the part I was kind of dreading, though, because this is basically just waiting around for 3 days for stuff to happen. But hopefully you at least find the dialogue a little bit interesting. We'll get to talk to Igor and Dr. Cranium, though, and they're great fun.
There's only a certain... You consider placing a few more...
Oh, I screwed up. Also, we forgot to give the chief his little object. Now, if you remember, This guy murdered the fuck out of us last time, but I think we're ready for him.
Wonderful! Wonderful! I won't have to scuttle in the shadows all the time. I won't have to have unsavory eating practices. Thank you!
Yeah, thank you. Guess what? You can't spit acid anymore, you chump.
It's been said that there's no honor among thieves. Well, you've certainly proven that true in your case. The chief thief, recently recovered from his shape-changing ordeal, dies instantly beneath your onslaught.
Well,
You straighten out your jacket. You straighten out your jacket and retie your boots. Appearances count.
gotta make sure we're nice.
You don't earn any guild points for pickpocketing corpses. Stick with the live ones, okay?
Anyways, that's really bad because we're a paladin. Because that just drops your honor to 0. Oh, well. Also.
You find 3...
Oh, it drops to 0. It doesn't matter how much you have, you just go to 0.
I am all right, I guess, but I'm having a difficult time adjusting to walking on 2 legs again. Other than the fact that there are no other thieves here, and that we... After I became such as I am, many of the... You mean this passage?
Oh, he doesn't talk about how he's still a bit weird.
You did very well indeed. All right, I know...
Okay, now we're gonna go yell at Dr. Cranium.
The tunnel was a...
Oops.
Oh, no.
So I just realized we're still sneaking everywhere, so we look like an idiot.
Oh, Igor not hear rumors. Igor not know Olga's husband run off years back. Nobody tell rumors to Igor.
Time for some more graveyard humor.
Igor very happy. Little graveyard humor there.
God damn it.
Guild there. Burgomeister got key.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him. I don't know when it happens, though, so... Might not need to care about it, Bowman. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops.
Ah, you're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself.
Uh-oh.
Watch this. That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another.
Tell about Spielberg.
You tell Dr.
Steven
Cranium
Spielberg.
about your first adventures in the Spielberg Valley. Seems vaguely interested in your tales of the Baron and his children.
Basically,
His eyes
Megaspell.
positively light up when you mention the Antwerp.
Ah, so you are the Spielberg
There you go,
hero.
Norman.
I went there on an Antwerp gathering expedition a few months ago. The people there are still talking about your adventures.
Yeah, he's
You
the one
continue by telling Dr. Cranium of your encounters with the eccentric wizard Erasmus, the deadly kobold magic user, and the ogress Baba Yaga.
Turned her into a frog? Oh, such poppycock. There is a perfectly straightforward scientific explanation for all of those events. There is no such thing as magic.
You start to tell Dr.
But there is nothing so adventurous as pursuing a career in science. Did you know, for instance, that simple scientific principles can be applied to the creation of potions for healing and curing poison?
It does.
I am convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature. Of course, it must also involve water for life, and pizza, without which life would be boring. My neighbor Nikolai is not actually as old as he now appears. He has been very unhappy since his wife's disappearance some 15 years ago. I can understand his disappointment. She never brought me back the berries I needed for an experiment.
Wow. Also, there's a storm, so I hope I don't lose connection.
I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electrical in nature, which would put it in the realm of fire.
That's interesting.
Fortunately, there have been an increasing number of storms here lately, so I have been able to harness some of the lightning and
the
store it
only
for
game
experimental use.
That's had like elements in magic where they call lightning bolts fire magic that I can remember anyway. Actually, yeah, the only one I can think of. Usually it's like air magic or like water magic.
Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land where everyone seems to think more of magic than of science. Still, it is a good place for a scientist to work. There are many...
Of course, the other conclusion is Dr. Cranium's just an idiot. You know.
Oh, I have been better. The failure of my MESS was a shocking experience, I can... Understanding and harnessing the power...
Yeah, he's not, asking about. Yeah, he's not asking. I probably won't need that formula tonight, Malman. I don't think. Oh my god, is that hail?
Yeah.
1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's a little bit of hail. Now my dog's freaking out, but it should be okay. Anyways, I guess, oh, if you're here, Glorp, I'm gonna go see the Leshy, so you can hear what he sounds like, if you still care about that.
Na 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 na.
Damn it. The Leshy is very annoying.
Na 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 na.
He doesn't sound like Goofy at all.
Oops! Hi there! Three and three and three make 9. Who lives among the watery brine? Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now who's in the lake.
So, a little unknown, but you have to actually talk to yourself to solve this riddle. And, again, if we hadn't have been to the lake, we wouldn't be able to save Rizalka, which is the answer.
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks?
Oh.
Magic message. Bushes here. In the rhyme with disappear.
And that's rather important information.
No one.
I'm gonna see if we can at least go down. Uh-oh, shit. Oh no, it's a Necrotar.
You cast the...
So guys, this is how you cheese fights. One day I'll hear that guitar riff. Actually, you would start that with a dagger throw, because it takes too long for a fireball to get out to not get hit at least once.
You are in the southeastern corner of the forest.
Yeah, so...
These bushes look as... The bush won't bite.
Does this one try to kill you? No, it doesn't. So, when we talked to Leshy, he's like... He talks about a bush and says end the rhyme with disappear. And then, you know, talk to yourself, you get the magic phrase. That makes the bush disappear.
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the Lishi, the bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic. Oh, that's right, it is magic.
Unless you're talking to Dr. Cranium. Also, we're going to meet another character I like, Bonehead. And Baba Yaga, actually, but we're not going to meet her today.
Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger. The eye sockets of the skulls glow with deadly energy. Even the hut looks hungry. Instant sensory overload. Several of the skulls are magical, particularly the ones with the glowing eyes, and the hut itself is artifact-level magic. You know, the kind for which wizards go around challenging each other to magical duels.
Go back, or face thy doom. Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog. So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course? Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad.
You wriggle into the thief sign position.
Oh, so Baba Yaga already took care of you. Oh, looks pretty bad. You better get that fixed if you can. Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So...
You...
She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever.
Oh boy.
Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like... Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia.
And I believe he does have a bit of dialogue that is also fucked up. I don't think he has, like, a recording for it.
You can see for yourself that the hut... You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in. My eye? Not bad.
Oh, he doesn't. Probably later.
You mean the hut? You can see... I wouldn't do...
Oops.
See ya.
It does...
Those other scum... May I? No. You mean the...
Might have to come back here
You
later.
can see...
But basically, in order to be let past, he says he wants something to keep the sun out of his eye.
Don't come back and let...
But actually, I don't think we can do that until we meet the, there's a guy that sends you to Baba Yaga. So I probably can't do anything until then. I wonder if we can do this again.
1 and 2 and 3. Magic message.
Would that be Baba Yaga in her chicken leg hut you try?
Baba baby, that's the one. An ogress who is loads of... Guessing answers without knowing? Check your guesses first by going.
So now we're bottlenecked, because he's like, yeah, that's the right answer, but you don't know for sure it's the right answer, because you haven't actually met Baba Yaga. So, go fuck yourself. Is basically how that ended up. Oh god, that fucking bird.
This isn't San Francisco.
Okay, is it really... Oh, I gotta talk to Boris to get that stupid quest over with. Try running.
Welcome again. Wife? Why, I have no wife.
I should make that my, like, follower sound cue or something, but I have no idea how to do that. And I don't really care enough to put the effort to find out.
I do not know if anyone
Yeah,
of
have
the
you seen
castle
that,
is
like,
named
really
Katrina.
hot, like, servant
My
chick?
house is just inside the gates, and since the...
I was asking about a wife. It's like, I don't have a
Good luck.
wife. Are you sure she's that ugly woman with all the cats? I don't know. I have not looked into it at all. Probably.
Hello. Do you have any news?
Oh boy, she wants the latest gossip.
Tell Olga about...
Be sure and keep me informed. I need to know everything.
It's a bit loud. Well, now you tell me. I've been going for such a long time. I can't do anything about that. Well, wait. What if I just... How about now?
Boris was a wise man. Always had something to say. A man can't know too much, he tell me.
How about now?
This isn't such a bad place. Yeah, good night and don't let...
I finally found... No, I can just adjust it as we go. I found a use for this knob on the side of my headset.
Welcome again. It is so good to speak with you as always. The woods around here seem almost frightening at times.
She sounded louder because I turned the volume up when I asked the second time, because it sounded way too quiet for me.
Wife?
Do I have to... Oh, I think I have to tell her about him.
Come back.
Like, the music is, like, really quiet for me right now, though.
Oh my, what's the...
On second...
Oh my...
Okay. The volume doesn't affect their voices. It only affects the game music.
Boy.
Tell about the gatekeeper.
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went. Huh? Tell him he's a rotten no-goodnik.
God. See, now we're just...
As my husband used to say, come back...
Detail? It doesn't do much. As you can see. Because this isn't the year 1993. And we're not running this in, like, Windows 3.1. Lowering it to the lowest setting was the only way to play this game, though, back in the day. Or else the game would crash.
Hello again.
You can't reach the gatekeeper. You tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
Oh, congratulations. We've gone from hero to marriage counselor. On delivery, marriage counselor. Not male counselor.
You again!
You tell Olga.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
Oh, she's knitting. How nice.
As my husband used to say...
I hope she's making some nice things for all those cats. How come there are no crazy dog ladies, instead of crazy cat ladies? Crazy dog lady.
Good day and welcome back. Have you...
Tell him...
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one... Come.
Walking is too hard. I think we have to do this one more time. We have to talk to these people.
You tell Olga.
Ugh, I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat.
Actually, I think 2 more times we have to do this. Because I remember the last one is he finally comes back because he realizes he loves her garlic and avocado sandwiches.
Hello again.
Hello again. Do you have more news of my wife?
You tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
I've never had garlic and avocado.
May your...
Just make some good guac with it.
You!
Tell
No business. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
I don't think people know what the word hipster means anymore. I think
As
people
my
just say
husband
it.
used to say, come back again, sunshine.
How does it feel to be a hipster mega spell? Mono unsaturated. Yeah. Fun fact though, trans fat is super bad for
fine
you,
autumn.
but trans fat is technically unsaturated fat.
You tell Boris about Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Oh, beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook.
Oh yeah, that's the only thing
You
a woman is
remind
good
me of
for.
how much I miss
Cooking.
my
Am
wife.
I right?
I shall go back and visit her.
I don't know if it's actually done though. I think we have to talk to them
May the-
again. Also, is it nighttime yet? I need to talk to my hot date. I don't know if she shows up on day 2 or 3. Probably 3. I've heard worse
Back
jokes.
again so soon.
Salmon.
What have you... Boris came back to visit me. We had a lot to talk about.
Alright, I guess it's done. So we got their happy ending. We are certainly a hero. Oh, I gotta talk to the idiots at night.
After some...
Yeah, he beat us here.
After...
Probably has a secret way into the town.
After...
Bloop.
You hear move. After a few minutes,
And the inn locks the door at night.
the inhabitants of the inn eye you suspiciously. You get the feeling that you're not...
We do not believe. We have no need of heroes here.
Yeah, I mean, a hero's a nice sandwich, but I don't want to live next door to one.
God damn it, Rodney.
Actually, I had an uncle once who was a hero.
Will you give me a break with all this hero stuff? Enough!
They're well off script at this point.
They all stare at you. No one...
You know, we don't get many strangers here, now that the pass outside's been cut off.
He's right. We don't trust ones who come here by unknown means.
Yeah, particularly strangers we don't know.
We tend to be kinda suspicious of strangers, and I think I'm looking at one right now.
Yeah, that's why we made the sign that says strangers are unwelcome and unwanted.
Right. And in our own subtle way, we try to get across the fact that we don't like 'em very much.
Strangers bring bad luck.
Strangers bring trouble.
Actually, the last stranger brought a jester's hat and a staff, but we still don't trust him.
Anything else you want to know, stranger?
Not enough cash, stranger.
You know, there's another stranger in town besides you.
Oh, and let me tell you, he is very strange, okay?
Strange. The dude ain't even human.
No one knows how he got here or why he came.
No one knows where he goes during the day, or who he's trying to meet, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he tells jokes. At least I think he does.
Yeah, he says he's a real jester.
He dresses like Sonny Bono.
I love that.
He acts like a gnome.
He is a gnome, Einstein.
He's a much better gnome than Gnome Ann from the 5th game.
Hey, look. There's nothing wrong with us.
Yeah, we're okay. We've been tested.
Well, to tell you the truth, I do feel a cold sore coming on.
The town of Mordavia is a very safe place to be, gotta tell you.
Oh yeah, you got nothing to fear within the walls of the town.
Other than the old monastery.
Yeah, the old monastery. As long as you don't venture into the old monastery, you'll be safe as milk in this town.
Yeah, as long as you don't even think of getting near the old monastery.
That's fine, I've already been in there. I only died
Did
twice.
Mention the monastery door?
Oh, yeah, right. The monastery door. Look, as long as you don't go near the monastery door...
In fact, nowhere near the monastery. Don't even think about it.
You'll be perfectly safe in the town of Mordavia.
Hey, Mordavia nights are dangerous.
Oh, he's right, you know. Nobody goes out at night, except my girlfriend, but she's working.
Oh, boy.
Her and a few ghosts, and revenants, a wraith, and vampire or two.
Hold it, put it in park. There are no vampires in Mordavia.
Vampires in Moldavia. Who ever heard of such nonsense?
That's crazy talk.
I hate to burst your bubble, but my Uncle Fred was bitten by a vampire once.
Your Uncle Fred's alive and well and retired till Silmaria. Hello?
Yeah, I know him. He sends you a postcard every harvest time saying, "Where's my $20?"
Well, he had a miraculous recovery.
Miraculous. So, I do like... I swear, these guys had to have been in the same room, because when the guy's like, the only person that goes out at night is my girlfriend, and she's working. But the third guy's like, her and a few ghosts. So it's... So he knew what the other guy said, I guess. I don't know. We fucked her many times,
You have some
Roar,
garlic
but
pheasant for supper.
I think we'll be meeting the mermaid again.
I am there. Garlic is our national vegetable. We all love garlic around here, don't we, my friends?
Of course. Hey, everyone loves garlic.
Yeah, it's stinky. It's our country's flower.
I don't care much for garlic.
I don't remember asking.
My wife prepares and serves 2 hearty meals. They come in here in the evening to talk, to drink, and relax. My wife keeps the kitchen.
Alright,
You
we gotta
never-
go talk to a spooky
is-
paladin again. And maybe talk to our girlfriend!
After
Is it night yet? Is that night enough? Shit, maybe I should have been outside first. Uh-oh.
There is one for whom I weep. She lies in her watery grave, her heart broken by a lover untrue. Speak with the gypsies on how to free her spirit. Free the Rusalka and heal her sorrow.
the massive...
So we can climb over where we can levitate. Wizards have to waste mana and levitate. So wizards can actually get stuck outside if they're not careful. Huh, I doubt that's a reference to this game. Why would it be a reference to this game? I shouldn't be exploring at night. It's a bad idea. Oh, wait, shit, there she is.
A ghostly figure floats near the center of this clearing.
I'm... Everything is so strange. I
We're
lost
still
my
looking
way
for
home. Please, can you help
It's
me find my
buried
way?
beneath many, many Slavic beasts and mythologies, as well as a couple of Cthulhu mythoses.
I'm trying to find my way home. I keep getting lost. Can you show me the way to town?
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
This is probably a glitch in modern hardware. What's supposed to happen is she's supposed to, like, float towards you, and then when she connects with you, she disappears.
There you are. What happened to you? I thought you were going to show me the way to town. Things are so strange. Did you go away?
Oh, make the thief sign. That's what we have to do.
You adopt the traditional thief sign position, wiggling the fingers of your right hand and rubbing your belly with your left hand. No one seems particularly impressed.
I live in town. Somewhere in town. I've got to get home. I am looking for berries. The wild blackberries should be ripe now. I want to surprise my husband with a pie. It's getting dark now, and I need to get home. Please don't talk so. It's bad luck to speak.
The ghost.
So she gets angry if you call her a ghost. Actually, and you can just gain... Oh, zombie. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no, I lost the zombie. I ran away. I'm not beating this tonight. There's no way that's happening. I haven't... I could maybe beat this tomorrow.
I don't understand. Every time I try to follow you, I find myself here again. Why can't I leave this place? Why can't I go home? No, no, it can't be, no!
It can't. It's because I ran into the Wraith. Also, you missed it, but I got the doo-doo-doo-doo. I got the puzzle points for telling her she's a ghost. If it's not super obvious, this is the lady the old man in town is looking for.
I was walking home. Something started to chase me. I tried to run. Something knocked me over and... everything went black. I'm dead, aren't I? I really can't go home again. I'm just a ghost. My name was Anna. I can remember things now, but everything is like a faded dream. It seems so strange to think of myself as a ghost. Everything is blurry. There's no day or night, only the shadowy landscape. I want to go from here, but I cannot leave. I can remember my house now.
Nothing.
Forgive me.
I figured I could tell her about Nikolai, but... Anyways, now that we know she's Anna, we can tell Nikolai about her. Shit. Oh, it's bats. Oh, bats are annoying.
You cast...
I wonder if I zap. Can I one-shot them?
Your weapon is now...
Yep. Damn. Also, I played this game way too long as a kid, because when I played as a thief, so it takes a lot longer to kill bats with a dagger, but I figured out the exact timing where you could throw a dagger, hit the bat, and if you notice when you hit the bats, they kind of dive down and then back up to their little gaggle. And I figured out the timing so that I could throw a dagger, hit the bat, and it would land in the dagger, and it would die in one shot. And I was, like, super proud of that. I know the combat in this isn't difficult at all, but I'm still like, oh man, that's really awesome. I'm super good.
You
Alright, let's have another creepy dream.
You have returned to this wonderful place between worlds. You are again filled with the joy of being truly alive. You find yourself dancing at the heart of the cosmos. You spin and the universe swirls with you and around you. Suddenly, something calls out to you. You feel a coldness rapidly devouring you. You falter in fear as you remember what happened the last time you were here. The voice calls again, and you feel trapped, helpless. The closer you get to that voice, the greater the fear. It is a voice of pain, a voice of death. You flee in terror. You gradually wake.
I think one more day, and then the plot
Still
kicks
you
off.
remain.
I don't really think there's much to talk to people about either.
Dr. Crane.
Yeah, he's just saying the same stuff. So we'll blitz through this day. We'll talk to Igor.
Nikolai walks around looking for Anna all the time. Anna missing many years now. Yuri, innkeeper. Bella, keep in. Little town humor there.
Oh boy, we've gone up to town humor from graveyard humor.
Dimitri Bitterman. Dimitri's father Bitterman too. Grandfather not Bitterman. Grandfather not marry grandmother.
Wow, you gossip.
Olga into healthy food. Olga eat plenty fruit and berries. Olga nuts. You are what you eat. Business is dead. Little graveyard humor there. Igor not hear rumors. Igor not know mad monk start monastery. Igor not know bad things get people who try monastery door. Igor wonder if you will verify this rumor.
I've already did in an alternate timeline, buddy.
You pick up 2 of the metal weights and... It's a rare example of the deadly Moldavian moose.
Oops.
Your legs are too stiff.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to the chief thief again. I think we're basically done with thief stuff at this point, but I'm gonna see if he has anything else to say. No, it doesn't look like he does.
You tell the chief about your break-in at the old man's house.
It seems you do really well under pressure. It is a pity that we can no longer fence things here. You could probably earn a lot of money.
Yeah, a lot of money I can't use. Trust me, buddy, money won't be a problem. I wonder if the money...
tunnel was apparent.
I wonder if the money transfers over to Quest for Glory 5.
Anna has been gone for a long time. I have been looking for her for so very long. I do not know what has become of my Anna.
Now, we need that hat. They do change currencies. They're using drachmas, but I don't know if the game knows that. So, let's go get this old man killed, but not by our hand, so we can steal his hat.
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Anna? You have seen Anna?
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
Anna is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
You tell Nikolai where you saw Anna, and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home.
Well, good luck, buddy. Try not to get killed by a Necrotar. I might have to turn the difficulty down for this stupid bell puzzle. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, that's easy. See what the good doctor's up to.
I believe I am on the verge of a major discovery.
Okay, yes,
It came to me
okay.
last night. I believe that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration solution.
I would appreciate it if somebody could look this up.
Such a solution could be used to restore fluidity to any substance or object that has become prematurely dry. If we can but manufacture Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in sufficient quantities, we could rehydrate the Great Shapirian Desert. Of course, there are a few small bugs to be worked out. It would take most of the water in the world's oceans to make that much solution. Then there's the tiny snag that I have not been able to remember the formula since awakening from the dream.
This formula for a liquid which rehydrates people. It looks and smells suspiciously like water.
Oh, I do seem to be a little careless in keeping track of my scientific formulae.
Could it be
I have them all written down somewhere. I think it was in the margins of one of my books here. Dr. Cranium's rehydration.
God damn it, do I not do it right now? Okay, here it is.
You need my world-famous rehydration solution. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the elemental formula of its main ingredient.
It's Noxipyu. Mauman. Noxipyu. Wonder if it has pizza. The greatest element. So, for those of you that are new, I just hope you all are aware that the fifth element is pizza. Oh, there's very little water in this solution. Last time I did this, the solution was literally like 4 waters in an air. Air, fire, earth, air. Air, fire, earth, air, earth.
Yes, that sounds just right. By the way, I could use some goo for one of my experiments. It would be most kind if you could bring me some when you return for the rehydration
I forgot to
solution.
get the goo. Speaking of, I should probably do something with those.
Oh, I do see. I spent some time in Spielberg last summer. Everyone there kept talking about some hero who did some sort of noble deeds there. You would think that they could find more excitement in the modern accomplishments of science. There seemed to be quite an infestation of baby Antwerps there for some reason. I took advantage of the opportunity to capture a number of them in very blunt cages for my experiments. The Baron did not even charge me very much for them.
Oh, how nice of him.
I have come to the fort.
I think next time we come here, we might be seeing Frankie. So we're gonna go get some goo. We do have a quest we can do today. Goo is swamp ooze. So I'm surprised we haven't run into a wyvern while running around in these woods. We actually need the goo for a couple of things. Shit, where are my flasks?
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy... You slowly fill your flask with the grease...
Alright, let's... First of all, we gotta oil our hair back.
You think about slicking down your hair with the goo, but you'd probably never be able to get it out again.
Yeah, so one thing we need to do is we need to dump this in our pie pan. For reasons. And then we have to save the other one for Dr. Cranium. Do we have anything else we can stick in that quite yet? Nah, it doesn't look like it. So now we're just carrying a pie pan full of ooze. Oh, hey, a wyvern. Oh boy, I have no stamina. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Why am I running everywhere? This is gonna be bad.
You can't.
I could just spam magic at it, I guess. I could have, but that'd be letting it win.
After some rest, you feel worse than before.
You can get a different message if you're poisoned when you rest. Fun fact.
Okay, let's get this. A set of brightly colored...
No, they can't follow you into the town.
You are a most persistent visitor. If you chose... That is terrific! This is just what I need for my experiment. As I promised, here is your rehydration solution.
Rehydration solution. Bears a suspicious resemblance to a flask of ordinary water. Suspiciously
Good.
water-like.
Your protection spell has worn off.
Feel the wool. It's very strange. It's almost like it's water.
You are...
No, it's like, oh, it's like that margarine brand, and that was, I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe it's not water. So yeah, ordinarily you do dumb things like climb trees for 10 hours right now. Gotta grind out those stats. Hey, 370 strength. Doing quite good there. But we need to wait for it to be night. For things to happen. I think Katrina's gonna show up tonight. Maybe we can ask her out finally.
After some rest...
I'm sorry, not Katrina. I mean Commander Shepard, of course.
After some...
So why am I not getting cured?
After some rest...
Usually it wears off
After some rest...
at some point. Yeah, there she is.
You have the sensation of someone watching you. You sense curiosity and no immediate danger.
It is good to see you again. I hope you are enjoying your visit to Mordavia. You need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous out at night.
Uh-oh.
Why, you've been injured. Here, take this and drink it.
You get a free healing potion if you come here injured.
I would be most displeased. I mean, sorry, if something were to happen to you.
Man, Katrina's acting a little dominant here.
I have something to show you.
That's a joke only Malmen will get.
I warned you it is dangerous here at night, and you do not listen. I intend to teach you a lesson.
A strange feeling sweeps your body. You realize that you now know the frostbite spell.
Perhaps that will help keep you alive when I am not with you.
Okay. Well, clearly we gotta make the thief sign.
You adopt the traditional thief sign position, wiggling the fingers of your right hand and rubbing your belly with your left hand. No one seems particularly impressed.
See, I was gonna say that later when it was more appropriate.
You tell her your name and a little about your adventures.
How fascinating. I have never met a true hero before. You must tell me more sometime.
You tell her your name and a little about your adventures.
How fascinating. I have never met a true hero before. You must tell me more sometime.
I think Katrina got the worst mic out of all the voice actors. Now, Katrina, I don't know, so you get a stat called communication. I don't know if it actually does anything, but I always suspected it let you, if it did anything, maybe it let you talk more during, like, timed conversations, because basically, basically she's gonna, like, say goodbye after we talk to her about a couple of things, and no real way. There's no way to talk to her about everything. So clearly we need to ask her about the most important thing and ask her on a date.
You wish to see me again then? Oh, perhaps we can meet again here sometime. I hope so.
Oh, I already got the magic.
The land of Mordavia is filled with unusual beauty and hidden dangers. Trust nothing here. If you are to stay alive, you will need to be alert and careful at all times.
Also, you were saying she's wearing her shawl. She doesn't break out the leathers until she knows you. But not until the third date will she break out the leather. Also, if I remember, like, magic makes her stop the conversation quicker.
Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully.
That was a joke, not a serious thing. Oh yeah, I know, she can show up without the shawl.
I must go now. I hope we can meet again soon. I enjoy your company.
She's like the one, she has like 4
Before
different
you can
sprites,
think to follow her.
In this game. She's like the only person that has more than 2 sprites for their conversations, and she has 4 sprites.
You deftly... A shiver of cold.
You're just gonna say, cure the Rizulka.
There is what?
Yeah, same thing as usual. 5? No, it's 4. Sometimes stuff happens when we sleep at the inn. So, fuck it, let's do that. We'll probably get to hear Erasmus talk or something. Is it midnight yet? Let's wait till midnight. Oh shit, we can't do that here.
After.
The way you find out it's midnight is because when it hits midnight, you get a message saying you feel worse. You feel very tired.
After some... You're getting...
I guess I should just drink a poison potion. Oh, fuck it, I'll be fine. Hey!
You have the feeling you are being watched.
It's a Domovoi. So Domovois, I guess the easiest way to describe them is they're like guardian house spirits. They watch over the house and keep away goblins and elves. I don't know if they get rid of elves. I don't know if elves are bad in Slavic or if they're good. But they keep away all the gremlins and whatnot.
You hero? Mordavia big hero need. Plenty powerful hero. Maybe you be soon. Learn much, practice much. Soon plenty big hero.
They also like look freaky as hell. Like even like in like their own mythology, they're not supposed to look nice.
Not many big people see Domovoy. Most not look. You something special. Maybe so?
I'm gonna check something real quick. Sorry, the stream's probably gonna get fucked up. Oh man, it's still large. What do you know about that? Alright, sorry about that. Why is the music so low?
In where I am living. In Domovoy am I. Luck I bring. Way things go now, think most luck bad. Things at inn not good. No people come. Innkeeper and wife very, very unhappy. Mordavia very, very sad place. Even Domovoy cannot help here. Oh, too much dark magic.
Dark, eldritch magic.
Too much we speak. Too much I talk.
So he doesn't trust us yet, because we're not really a hero yet.
Domovoy am I. Domovoy. By big people, Domovoy not seen. You stranger are. Maybe hero. Maybe not. Show myself to you I do.
Yeah.
Speak to you I will. Maybe good things for people will you do. Maybe good thing for Domovoy you do. Some night soon.
Honestly,
talk we
aside
will
from his
again.
mustache, Adobe kind of looks
Domovoy
like this
good
thing.
luck bring. Maybe Domovoy help you. You Domovoy help. Bad place here anymore.
But yeah, so the Domovoy shows up after midnight at the inn. And he chills around up there. Let's go sleep at the inn.
You unlock.
Let's see if a dream happens. So different things happen whether you sleep in the garden or you sleep at the inn. It's usually better to sleep at the garden and get trippy dreams, but sometimes you get dialogue from sleeping in your bed. I didn't get any dialogue.
You awaken with...
Oh. Still, fuck it, fine. I'll cure the poison.
You start to take the pill.
Oh, hey, it wore off. Great timing. Also, hi, Science Man. How's it going?
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast. It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice.
Delicious garlic. I love garlic, actually, although I probably would get sick of it here.
Ah, so you are back.
You're alive. Well, that's better than the alternative, I guess. Although I hope it gets better than just being alive at some point today for you.
This inn used to do a steady business before the swamp prevent. The castle was one. Besides the ones that come in here in the evening, there are quite a few others. You probably have met the shopkeeper, the gravedigger, and the burgomeister. And then there's Nikolai, and that crazy Dr. Cranium.
Nikolai, who went missing not long after you talked to him.
Dr. Cranium came to Mordavia
whatever,
several years before the swamp closed off the pass. No one knows much about him, but no one trusts him. Is the rumor.
I guess that's true.
Strange experiments.
I forgot to go find the ghost last night, because I sent Nikolai out there to go find the ghost. I'm sure they're fine, though.
The shopkeeper knows everything that goes on in town. She also makes a delicious avocado and garlic sandwich, which she sells as rations.
Hint, if you need avocado, go to her.
He is a harmless old man who wanders around looking for his dead wife. Dr. Cranium came to Mordavia. The gravedigger is a strange one. The Burgo. I know little of the... I am
I think we're gonna get a little plot jump here, I think. I hope. No, damn it, we didn't.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him...
You fear he... Oh shit, I didn't tell him about him. I should probably not tell him about him until I find out for sure. What? You're still here?
Igor not here? Rumors?
Dang it. I don't gossip, but screw that science guy. Yeah, fuck Bill Nye. Science guy, man. He's always causing mischief. No, I should probably get more daggers, I guess. Alright, so I guess I have to wait another day, although Igor should be missing today, so I don't know what I've forgotten to do to jumpstart this plot. Probably something, though. I could have sworn it was day 4 where it happened.
The tunnel...
Oh, wrong way. Well, let's go talk to Olga.
More missing people. Now old Nick...
Tell... It...
Boris came...
Alright, well, we'll go talk to Boris, and then I guess we're just gonna sleep for 12 hours today. This is gonna be a productive day. Go talk to the Rizalka again, I guess. That's what I thought today was gonna be, but it might not even be for another 2 days at this rate.
Good day.
It does...
You know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank you for getting us back together.
Oh boy. Hey, do you know anything about vampires, creepy guy? He kind of looks... If his mouth was, like, super small, he'd look like the vampire from Oblivion.
The people of the town are frightened peasants. Just because no one has ever seen anyone from the castle during the day, they tell tales of monsters in the night. I have worked as a gatekeeper here for many years. I wear no garlic and fear no vampires. After all, when someone goes looking for trouble, he will always find it.
You look like a Lord of the Undead.
I have heard the wolves howl at night, but who is to say that they are werewolves? The castle is very...
I guess I could also come back here at night so you can see what's going on. Alright, we'll go talk to the Rizalka, and then I guess we'll go to Arana's garden, make the rounds, so to speak. See if Fish Lady has anything important to say.
You have a strange...
Also, I do like that...
Hi again. You know, we'd better not touch. I'd have to drag you to your death, and I really don't want to do that. You've been kind to me, and I like you.
Even though we know she's a horrible monster, we can still make the suggestive thief sign.
Gazing intently at the lake woman, you sensuously waggle the fingers of your right hand beside your nose. Then you delicately and suggestively rub your belly with your left hand. The Rusalka says, "Oh, yes, that's what I want, too. Come to me, and we'll rub noses and bellies together forever."
It's a tempting proposition.
I swim a lot and comb my hair and look for people to drag to their deaths. It's not exactly a busy schedule. The swamp to the southeast is a very scary place. I swam there once out of curiosity. I was combing the weed and goo from my hair for weeks afterward. The will-o'-the-wisps were friendly enough, but those grasping arms, ugh. Weirdest of all were the creatures standing guard near some sort of tomb. Well,
Hint.
I'm not going back
This
to
is
that
a
swamp for
big
anything.
hint.
Will-o'-the-wisps are the souls of lost children.
Another
they play
big
around the
hint.
swamp at night. They look like little sparkles of light. Watch it, though. They love to play hide-and-go-seek in the swamp, and most people who try to follow them there don't return. I call it a tomb, but it was more like some sort of pillar. It felt magical and very, very cold, even to me. I stay as far away from it as I can. Scary. The guards near the tomb were really weird. They looked like they had been human once. Now I don't know what they are. Well, they aren't dead, or undead, as far as I can tell. Just awful.
They're just awful. Awful people.
The grasping arms will try to drag anyone into the swamp. Now, they can't get you if you stick to the grassy areas, but I don't recommend you go visiting there. I live, well, maybe not live exactly, but I do reside here. It's a nice lake, but as a recreation area. The only boats around here are sitting at the bottom. Fishing tends to catch the fishermen. The swimming's pretty good if you don't mind drowning. All in...
She means that no, there's a tomb in the swamp that connects to the lake, and the tomb looks like a pillar. She doesn't know about the giant pillar in near the cave.
Mermaid? What do I know of mermaids? I'm a Rusalka.
She's clearly not a fish.
You do realize I'm
right
undead,
here.
don't you? I mean, it's not like I have a life here.
That's clearly not Fishtail. I guess we could go talk to the gypsies. But they're going to tell us to go away, because they don't like us. Oh, hey, there he is. Yeah, okay, tomorrow is going to be the thing that happens.
Grave, hole in ground. Put person in when dead.
Well, very simple.
This cemetery. This where dead people buried. Me, Igor. You weird stranger.
Oh. Yeah, about that. He's sneaking right now. I have him in sneak mode, so the latter, he's a pervert of some kind.
Oh, Igor got key to crypt. No, well, technically only large one crypt. Crypt of Borg.
Well, you have fun there. Yeah, there. Shit. Is that better? Oh man, can I brush myself?
You dust yourself off with the broom.
Oh, yeah. Always gotta try to kill yourself.
A hero's life may be tough, but that's no excuse for seppuku.
Okay, Gimli. Ignore the Leshy. That bird.
You are near the northeast.
Oh no, Wyvern, no! Wait, I can't throw daggers? Why not? How do I throw daggers? Oh well.
The wyvern has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting is far more popular.
Well, there you go. I need to use the keyboard when I fight so I can actually move instead of moving with the mouse, which is kind of touchy.
Colourful wagons surround the fire pit in this authentic Moldavian gypsy
Authentic Moldavian
You've heard that
camp.
gypsies like to keep to themselves, but surely they won't mind just one visitor. You sense a feeling of
Also,
wariness
this used to
from
crash the
around
game
you.
a lot if you came.
You are clearly not welcome here.
Oh god, I'm sorry about the beep. Oh no, boing. I was saying this used to crash the game a lot if you came here before you were supposed to.
Go away! We allow no strangers in our camp. Leave immediately!
This gypsy is a very handsome young man. He looks altogether too good to be real. You suspect that he's... Put your thumb on your nose and...
That sign means nothing to us. Just do not think that you can steal.
Where is
from the
Roar?
gypsies.
Where is Roar? He should be here right
deal
now.
harshly with thieves.
No one is as distrustful as Gaston.
You introduce...
We care not! These wolves will soon be at your throat if you do not go. Leave here! I lose my patience, and soon these wolves will tear your throat! We gypsies do not want strangers here.
Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, guy. Jeez.
After some rest, you feel...
Oh, I should probably go to the Irana's garden. Gotta train some magic on my way.
Hello.
Also, sometimes the hero will shout out "Gotcha" when he goes into the leshy bushes. Where's Irana's garden?
You are near the southeastern corner of the forest. You can just make out a strange-looking wooden...
Northwest. Shit. Okay. It's just a rabbit. It's just a harmless rabbit.
Your weapon.
Let's try and throw things at it. So how do you throw? Maybe I can't throw. Oh, the music in this game is great. Unfortunately, a lot of the combat music we won't be able to hear a lot of. I really like the Necrotar music. The Chernovi music I really like because it really seems like the monster is bobbing his head to the funky beat.
You take a drink of the cool water.
Oh, okay, it's because I have a shield. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I can throw them outside of combat, but... Daggers are actually a bit better at the start of a fight, because I've done Thief Mage a lot in this game, and daggers come out faster than a fireball, which is kind of important for Necrotars. But other than that, yeah, like magic is just better.
Your magical lasso floats towards the tree and... That did...
Wait, I can heal other people?
Ah.
Does that do anything in this game? This music isn't that good. But I like the combat music. And I like some of the, like the castle music, and I really like the final boss music. And the inn music, but the music in the inn is actual music made by like an actual composer. So, I don't know if that can really count. It's a bit disingenuous to lay claim on that.
After some...
I'm ready for you. Also, Frostbolt is an AoE spell, which doesn't matter unless you're a wizard. Because the only time you fight more than one enemy at a time is for the wizard quest. Alright, we gotta find the ghost. Oh hey, zombie time. Also, the zombie is a bit unique because it's the only monster whose fight music plays when it's chasing you. Most of the time it just does generic chase music. Yeah, the DOSBox games don't all sound the way I remember them. This one certainly does not sound the way I remember. But this was at a time when, like, you know, what things sound like changed based on what you got. Also, Jesus, charge is insane. Like, I don't think this version I'm using has the best sound system of this game.
You pick up your dagger. You find some copper kopecks on the no longer undead.
Yeah, Charge took half its health off. Like, holy crap. And I don't even have the best weapon in the game yet. No, you're gonna say find the Rizalka.
There is one.
I won't be able to listen. I won't be able to listen to it right now, Scienceman. That'd probably weird on stream. I had a website that I went to a long time ago. It like had all the different versions of the music.
You are flying in the very source of all magic. You are filled with power and the knowledge of how to use it. You create flowers dancing around you. Trees fill their branches with magical fruit as you touch them. You dance in a circle, and the very ground itself radiates peace and harmony. You sing the message of your heart, and the magic echoes around you a song of love and happiness. Then you realize that it is not you doing this. It was someone else, back in time. You hear that voice calling you again. Darkness surrounds you, eats at you. The voice calls out again, and you are afraid. It calls from the center of the darkness, drawing you nearer and nearer. The darkness sucks at you, pulling you towards the voice as it flays all warmth and life from you. You scream!
Good job, Gimli.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that...
Okay, so we should get some plot today. Also, one thing I don't know if you've noticed I really like is... so, as a standard Sierra game, you know, you got move, look, touch, speak, and then these are like special options. The mouth icon, it's vampire. It's vampire fangs. It's kind of hard. I don't know if you can see it real well. Ah, boom. It's got little vampire fangs. I like that. Nice touch. Chomp, 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 chomp. Anyway, time for some racism.
He is safely locked away. We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Oh God, the
Why
Piker.
else would that gypsy be so darn close to town?
I don't know what he meant by that
for
statement.
It was a full moon outside last night, I'm telling ya.
Yeah, somebody's going to jail. Justice must be served, even for that little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed. Just relax, go home or to the inn. The gypsy
Yes,
goes
alcohol
nowhere.
will help.
We can decide what to do later.
But we...
Later! Go
So
home!
this quest is timed. But it's a generous time limit. Very generous. Basically, they have the gypsy guy we were talking to in their jail, and they're gonna burn him in 3 days. If you're a thief, you can bust him out of jail, and then I believe something bad happens, and I think Igor dies in 4 days, or something like that.
You ask if you can help in the investigation. After all, you are a bona fide hero.
We already have the murderer.
We ourselves have solved this.
We are the heroes here.
Look, if you can prove one way or another what happened to Igor, I would be glad of it. I do not like blaming someone for a crime that may not even have been committed.
You say, hello?
Ah, the stranger. Have you heard that Igor was killed and we...
Will you stop saying that? We only know that Igor is missing.
But we already have Igor's murderer.
We have a gypsy, that is all.
But you know that all gypsies are werewolves.
Oh boy, racism.
I do not know that, and neither do any of you. If you would stop listening to old wives' tales and start thinking, you'd realize only that the gravedigger is missing and all else is in your imaginations.
Well, let's talk to the yokels.
Hold it, Slick. Don't you know what a werewolf is? A man who turns into a wolf.
Yeah, when he's sunbathing at night, you know? It's the full moon that does it.
Oh shit.
Listen,
Door's falling apart.
the werewolf eats children.
There we go.
Which don't make him all bad.
Igor was not a child.
Hey, Yuri's daughter was eaten by one, huh?
No one knows what happened to Tanya. You cannot say she was eaten.
What else could have happened? I mean, we
Special
have the
Agent
werewolf
Tanya.
It'll break out of your little trick-or-treat jail and eat us all.
Hans, not one word about Tanya eaten by a werewolf will you make to Yuri. He and Bella have been hurt too deeply. As you are a man, do not open the wounds again.
Well, I tell you what, you suit yourself, pal. But at least they can be avenged now upon the werewolf!
The guy with the hat, the Burgomeister.
The gravedigger's missing!
I mean, we looked everywhere. He's usually under my wife's bed.
We even tried to talk to that quack Dr. Cranium.
That ridiculous doorbell!
Oh, see, they know what's up.
At first, we thought he might be lost.
Then we found the gypsy.
The gypsy did it! He toasted Igor!
Oh,
Yeah,
what line?
And then he ate him. Check his breath. It smells like Igor.
Poor Igor.
Which one?
The
I mean, we looked everywhere.
Oh.
He's usually
We
Under
even
my wife's bed.
That ridiculous doorbell!
Then
I'm telling you, gypsies are werewolves!
Yeah, gypsies are all tramps and thieves.
Gypsies cannot be trusted.
I think we're fixin' to have one less gypsy around here.
Oh god, how do we get them to talk? I think maybe they do that at night, maybe? Where he starts talking about...
Come. Yeah, well, that's all well and good, Gandhi, but we have waited long enough.
Yeah, he's
Here we
right.
go.
I got first dibs. That gypsy's gonna pay.
That gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
What the hell? What does that mean?
Yes, if I cannot find out what happened to Igor before tomorrow, you shall have your burning.
Before tomorrow? Oh, is it only 2 days? Holy shit.
I do not think I can keep the townspeople away from the gypsy much longer. Still, if he is truly a...
That's right, Slick. That werewolf's gonna...
Yeah, we won't rest till we avenge... What's his name? Igor!
At the risk of being redundant here, death to the were...
He said that Gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
He is still missing without a trace.
Well, somebody's not keeping up with the program here. That's because the werewolf ate him.
Yeah, and then he picked his teeth with Igor's bones.
Nothing left but the hump. You do know what a hump is, don't you?
Well then, if the hump was left, where is it?
Oh, well, actually, I just made that part up. There's nothing left of poor old Igor.
I am trying to...
Hold it. We know what happened to Igor.
Yeah, and it's rough, I tell you. The werewolf killed him, okay?
The gypsy's gonna burn for this.
I keep telling you all, not...
Well then. Let's talk away from the crowd.
The gravedigger is missing, and the gypsy just happened to be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected... Come to look at the prisoner? You can talk to the gypsy yourself. Sometimes I think Mordavia is cursed. We live with so much real and present danger that we start to imagine things and overreact. Just because some folks find a gypsy when Igor is missing, they blame the gypsy. Now everyone in town thinks the gypsy is a raving werewolf out to eat us all. They act like frightened fools. I'm not certain what to do. I don't think that the gypsy had anything to do with Igor, but unless there is some real proof, the gypsy will burn. I can't leave the gypsy here by himself, yet someone needs to find out about Igor. Everyone else in town just assumes the gypsy is guilty. Igor is missing, and I am not so sure.
Well, let's talk to the man behind bars.
The gypsy looks at you with disdain. The gypsy spits in your general direction.
Welp.
The gypsy glares at you in...
That...
It is possible. Come.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, Gandhi, but we have waited long enough.
Okay, later, science
Yeah,
man.
he's right. I got first dibs. That
gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the...
Yeah, there we go.
Have you heard? Igor the...
He may have a werewolf on the stake.
The gypsy was right outside town.
Dang it, I forgot to talk to the old man again.
No sooner did it eat poor Igor.
I got distracted by the zombie.
Someone else to chew on. I don't know how I'll sleep with that beast so close. We should burn him as quickly as possible. And I told Dimitri that. Otherwise, who knows what will happen when that gypsy gets loose. We'll all be eaten. They say Nikolai went off to look for Anna, our burger.
I wonder if Dr. Cranium has anything to say. Now, I know where Igor is. We could get him right now, and it's... super obvious where he is. But there's some stuff we can do if we don't find it. Oh, hey, Frankie!
I have made substantial progress with my Frankie since your last visit. With the MESS recalibrated, I was able to focus the initial stimulation and have achieved the first traces of independent muscular coordination. See for yourself.
Hey, hi, Frankie.
It is not often that ordinary people such as yourself have the opportunity to witness true genius. I expect that you are feeling especially honored.
You regale the Doctor with tales of your exploits in Tana.
That's Quest for Glory 3.
Oh, that sounds like a truly awful land. Primitive conditions, almost no science. That apothecary Salim sounds like someone I should meet.
You say...
I trust... When we have learned to take a scientific... Here you are! Here you are. The MESS is my patented magnetical electrical stimulation system. With it, I am able to re-establish neuron paths through formula... I named Frankie after one of my colleagues who did some preliminary research into tissue reanimation. My success in this experiment will make me one of the premier researchers at this year's scientific ball. Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land where everyone seems to think more... I am looking forward to the successful completion of my Frankie experiment. My first attempt was a bush I dug up in the forest garden. The operation was a great success. Unfortunately, the patient died.
Well... yeah, I'll talk to this guy. Why not? And then we're just gonna camp in the woods, and then I'm gonna remember to find the ghost tonight. I promise.
When...
You know anything about werewolves? Nope.
May...
After...
If only there was a way to sleep like 12 hours. Also, I gotta remember to come to the castle a couple of times.
You don't have any rash.
Oh no, shit. Oh no, what happened to all my avocado sandwiches? Did I eat those? Oh no. Dang it.
You...
Fellas, the only good werewolf is a dead werewolf, I always say.
Yeah, that gypsy should be roughed up real good for what he did to poor little Igor.
He must be burned.
Dmitri says you all do not know what happened to old Igor. He may be alive somewhere, unable to get back to town.
Bull Pucky. If he were alive, a night outside town would kill him.
Yeah, and how do you explain that not exactly cuddly werewolf we caught?
How do you know that the gypsy is a werewolf, huh? Has anyone seen him change form?
How do you know the gypsy isn't a werewolf? I know he ain't exactly a rocket scientist, but he's not gonna change form while we're watching him, is he?
That's a good point.
Tonight, for your dining pleasure, it is the traditional Moldavian chicken paprikash, delicately seasoned with locally grown paprika and garlic.
That sounds really good right now.
I don't know if I mentioned this yet, but we captured the gypsy ourselves, Yuri. You told me that several times. Hey, the little weasel was pretty doggone surprised when we nabbed him.
Yeah, he didn't expect us to be so strong, handsome, and brave.
Looks like those Thigh Master workout sessions really paid off.
I do apologize for talking to
Old
these guys so
Dimitri
much,
the
but I do enjoy
Burgomeister
it.
has him locked up fit and proper.
Dimitri said that as soon as that gypsy turned into a wolf, he'd send us a fax.
Yeah, and he wouldn't even charge admission.
Werewolves are a terrible curse.
Yeah, even if the gravedigger survived, he'd turn into a werewolf by night. Ooh, that's spooky.
You know, it's a little hard to imagine Igor as a werewolf.
They sit a while thinking about a werewolf named Igor, and chuckle once in a while.
Ah, good. John Rice pronounces it right.
Boy, rather him than me, but I gotta tell you, that gravedigger must have faced a terrible death.
Oh, I tell you, it's rough. Torn to shreds by a ferocious werewolf.
He must have been scared to death.
I'll tell you, you should have seen us putting the collar on that little weasel gypsy. We were bodacious.
Oh, he couldn't get away from us. I felt like Eric Estrada.
Holy shit.
Of course, it did kind of help that the Burgomeister grabbed him first.
Wait, what did Rodney
I'll
say?
tell you,
Oh, he couldn't get away from us. I felt like Eric Estrada.
Of course,
You never...
it is that...
Now, one thing a thief can do is they can break into the jail and let the gypsy out. That doesn't solve the problem. We still have to find Igor. That does get you like an extra day to do it.
After...
That's night enough. Might be able to find the ghost. Spooky ghost. If I can remember exactly where it is, because I don't.
After some...
There we go.
Anna, I found you. Anna!
Nikolai, I have been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never.
Aww.
I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
Oh, Nikolai, this time we will always be together.
Forever?
Forever.
The ghostly apparition vanished.
Wait, where's my reward? No. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's Chernovi. Okay. Okay, Chernovi are a little bit rough, but I should be fine. Do I have reversal?
You cast... Your weapon is...
So, Chernovi are... So, the people that worshipped the Dark Ones... this is in, like, the game manual, although it doesn't get explained in game. They... After a bunch of shit happened when Arana banished him years ago... well, actually, before she banished him, they got turned into horrible Cthulhuan nightmares. And now they just wander the world, causing mischief.
You cast the protection spell.
Oh, dang it, he went high! They also drop a lot of money.
Score! You find a few gold crowns and a number of copper kopecks.
Not that it matters. They're not undead. When you talk to Rizulka, she says they're not alive, but they're not undead. Well, no, they're not undead, but they're not quite alive.
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your...
I do not know how we can help you.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask.
Hey, I know this is random as hell. Shit, wait, does it not work? There we go.
You may of course take my hat.
Yes, give
I
me your
have
hat.
no further use for it.
We are winning, Pyrie.
I have not been so happy since the day of our wedding.
Oh, Pyrie. So I might, whenever I play with MDuck, I'll probably just throw on an unadvertised stream of Divinity, since you seem to want to watch so much. If you stick around for about 15 more minutes, you might find out, Pyrie. Let's put this hat on.
The hat doesn't fit very well. For the challenge. It comes in the form of...
Oh, hey, Necrotars. Let's go away. Well, now that that's done, I don't really see a reason not to solve this little problem.
A shoe.
No, go away, Piotr. This actually requires quite a bit of pickpocketing, or picklocking, or skullduggery. But let's go bust him out of jail, and then we're going to save Igor tomorrow.
You attempt to pick the...
Hey, we did it.
The desk is... The desk... Jackpot! You open the drawer and find a large key, 7 crowns and 15 kopecks. You put the key on your keyring.
Yes, it does.
And the money in your coin purse.
It has a day-night cycle. And however, the moon... the sun rises west to east, apparently, though. Dr. Cranium, Adventurers Guild, and the Burgermeister's Key. Also, we can do something stupid. And we can walk into the sheriff's house.
That did...
What? Can't we? Knock.
Knocking on the Burgermeister's door is not one of...
Oh, this is different! We get a different message. That's different if the gypsy's in jail or not. If he's not in jail, you just get you're burned as a thief or whatever. But this... we both get burned. At least we didn't die alone.
Let me out of here before these townspeople burn me. I did nothing to harm them, yet they accuse me of murder. Set me free!
The gypsy starts to yell, then catches himself. He speaks with a whisper.
Gypsies are not werewolves. That is a lie spread by superstitious villagers. Do not believe everything you hear.
Yes, that is correct, Pyrie. That's where he got his avatar from.
I know nothing of your gravedigger. I certainly didn't eat him.
Oh man, that grin.
Using the key you found in the... you open the cell door.
Thank you for freeing me. Now, I do not understand why you are helping me, but thank you. Our camp is in the northeast corner of the valley.
Your reversal spell is you close and lock
Actually, screw it. We can just go save Igor tonight. Now that I think about it.
the massive gate to this
Saved the
town.
gypsy for no reason.
Your reverse.
Although I think we might run into a wraith.
You feel a chill go.
Chat. Okay.
You have entered an eerie, deserted graveyard. Strange moans wail through the trees, and mysterious lights seem to flicker and fade among the tombstones. Two large crypts dominate the cemetery. You have a bad feeling about this place. There doesn't seem to be any... You hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone.
So this is a bit funny. You can actually solve this way with anyone if your strength is high enough. Igor is in this grave. This tombstone is on top of him. He's not dead, though. But yeah, you can just pick that up. If you don't have enough strength, you have to do some weird, like, rope and pulley shit, where you have to, like, throw your grappling hook over the tree and hook it up onto here, and you pull it up that way. If you're a wizard, you can also just cast a spell on it, and boom. Bloop.
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good, kind stranger! Igor, happy grave, not Igor's grave!
Oh, well. Bye, Igor.
This headstone does not have an epitaph. The gravestone... No hurry. They'll put you in one... You don't need a coffin yet. Igor will surely...
I wonder...
You can't... You can't...
Is there a thing in here?
Ligeia's ghost.
Yep. Shit. So, wraiths constantly drain your health. Whoops. I gotta figure out how to jump forward, because that's really how you get close to wraiths. I could have just sat back and spammed magic at it, but it is really satisfying when you pin a wraith up against the wall and just batter it to death. It also does a shit ton of more damage to them than magic.
Phew.
Oh, hey.
Gruesome, horribly slathering monster just wandered by without seeing you.
We successfully snuck past a monster. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna go see the gypsies, and then I'll probably quit for the night after we talk to them. That seems like a good place to quit. Maybe before, because there's gonna be like a lot of dialogue at the start. That seems odd. Do we sleep in there, or do we sleep over here tonight? The quasi-multiplayer thing. Like, how would that even work?
You awake.
Okay, no. We're gonna get a creepy dream tonight. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna quit as soon as the morning comes anyways, Malman. But later.
You float gently in this ocean of harmony. You remember the happiness of being here before this. Now there is greater joy. You are not alone. You are filled with the warmth of friendship.
Later.
You share your hopes, your dreams, all the best moments. You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there. You are all alone.
Oh, story of my life.
You gradually...
The werewolf... The gypsy escaped from his cell, but the...
You say...
You are a very polite person. Perhaps I should learn some
Also, the Burgermeister doesn't hate us quite as much now.
The gypsy has no doubt... I will be able to get a real night's sleep for once. I do not have to worry that the prisoner will be harmed or that he will escape now.
Only when I don't sleep at the inn.
The people of this town will... There is a rumor that perhaps I was mistaken in trying to drive you away from Mordavia. That perhaps...
So we'll talk to a couple townsfolk and then quit for the night.
Nikolai, the old man, is dead.
Oh man, a
He
lot happened
wandered
today.
out of town yesterday, and I only found... So she has been looking for Nikolai all this time, just as he was looking for her. I guess they must truly love one another. I hope they will be happy in the afterlife. Ah!
It does...
Nikolai used to take me fishing at the lake when I
think I may have screwed him up because he's not talking about
Goodbye.
the gypsy.
And what?
Whatever. He'll probably be nice tomorrow.
This inn, you... I
think she will stay out here now.
Nothing like a good breakfast.
Oh, no, she doesn't. Strange. Very strange indeed. People don't seem to notice. I guess I have to go to them first. Anyways, I'm gonna stop here tonight. Thanks everybody for coming around.
Your
I hope
reverse-
it wasn't too terrible. And have a nice night, everyone. Return to the land of the living. I didn't think it went too poorly. But yeah, later.